sound and the pictures. And we're live with Mission 3, Week 10, Season 9 of the Interpoint Station Lancer Campaign, where today we are venturing out into the Basilica Plains to yet again fight some knights and take over one of their outposts. Helping us, we've got Scuttle. What have you been up to, and which mecha are you bringing?
Scuttle is glad that she finally managed to get herself transferred out of the Red Wastes after several bad experiences. She's also piloting an Argus for the first time. She's actually a Ventrian, a spider-like alien that lives in Interpoint Station's vents. If you dear listener, don't remember the lore. So usually it's a bit of a struggle to adapt the mech to work with like 4 arms. But this time she just has the top 2 mechs piloting the Argus and the bottom 2 piloting the Bloodhound drone.
Mm-hmm.
So it should work out great.
Nice. Thumbslayer, what have you been up to? Which mecha are you bringing?
I am bringing a relay, relay called 7 Big Irons and Molnir to Spare. It is called that because I have killed my heavy mount with mount retrofitting in order to equip 7 big iron guns. And
Perfect.
an integrated mount, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And I just really want to find some poor sap to shoot every single one of my guns into.
That makes sense.
Yes.
Lots of hand
I have one
cannons.
dream, and it is to blast away.
Dr. Horizon, which mecha are you bringing?
Dr. Horizon is bringing, he's bringing Big Sal. In fact, it's the tow truck variant of the Big Sal, if you know what it is. Good. If you don't worry about it. And he's going because his doctor said that he somehow got pneumonia for staying inside his lab all day. So he decided, I'll go someplace good for my health. I'll go to the freaking deserts full of knights trying to kill him.
Bringing 4 Nexi,
Yeah.
I believe.
Sorry, what?
We're bringing 4 Nexi.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you couldn't put, what would you call it on it? Paracausal mods on all 4 of them. It doesn't really work on Big Sal.
So we got Nexus Gunslinger and regular Gunslinger. Nice.
Instead of being Gunslinger.
Mainsail, what have you been up to? Which mecha are you bringing?
After last mission, in which Mainsail had shortly come back from falling into a metavault by accident, she's taken some time to clear her head and get the space demons out of her head. The only way she knows how, which is copious amounts of alcohol. That being said, she's back in her usual 40-foot tall shotgun robot. There's only a little bit of space demon magic in this one, so I'm here to hack people close to me and then shoot them with a very big gun.
Should be fine, surely. All right. Before we venture out into the Basilica Plains, we've got some reserves for you. You may pick from this list. And we'll start with Scuttle. Which reserve would you like? How are you acquiring it?
Would it be possible to leave me for last, because I'm not really picky, so if someone else tries to pick something and fails, I might try that so someone in the team has it? Or do we have to do this in order?
Which reserve would you like to go for?
Great.
I am going to go for Raise the Banner for Battle.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to charm. Use charm on the guy who keeps all the flags to grab one of the flags and maybe some of those let's call them morale boosting concoctions and share them among my allies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's make the roll. Trigger. Charm plus 6. Woo! Okay.
26 will do it. And you can get a little banner to raise for battle. Dr. Horizon, which reserve would you like?
I'm gonna go with firing line. And he's going to invent or create. He's basically just going to create this little widget thingy that attaches and somehow makes other people shoot more accurately. 1 second. Ah, no, that's not it. Yay.
21, you can acquire a firing line system, giving yourself an accuracy on the next range attack if you're a adjacent character, and giving that bonus to a character as well. Mainsail, which reserve would you like?
Yeah, so last time when Mainsail went out, she also was the target of a lot of nightly vows and was complaining to her new friend Osiris, who lives in her other mech, about this. And so in the meantime, Osiris, without her knowledge, has acquired the Omninet addresses of all of the high-ranking knights and sent them threatening emails. So I'm going to intend to do battle with and slay them by demoralizing these knights with threatening emails. My space demon friend is very scary.
That is pretty scary. You can acquire identifiable with them and slay them, making it so the knights won't ignore your armor when swearing a vow to slay you. Scuttle, which reserve would you like?
Yeah, I think Scuttle's going to use Hack or Fix to try and hack into Dr. Horizon's computer and steal his schematics for the firing line thing.
Mm-hmm.
So that works out nice. Seeing as we're probably the two who are most likely to benefit from it, we can effectively use it two times per scene. That's cool.
A 10 will also do it. Perfect. With that, we can go to the Basilica Plains and go beat up some knights.
Sounds like a good time to me.
This is what that looks like. You're on your way to the military base. This is a gauntlet sit rep, of course. At the end of round 6, I need more PCs and NPCs on the point. To your right-hand side.
Okay. Does the Bloodhound deploy like completely independently for me, just in the zone, or does it have to be adjacent for me?
Anywhere in the zone is fine. We're starting out with these 5 friends. 2 Cataphracts, a Breacher, a Sentinel, and a Rainmaker defending the zone. More enemies may come in from the top and bottom ingress zones. Terrain-wise, we should be clear. And I think we can get into it.
If nobody has any other plans, I can set up an accelerate on turn 1.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Cool, we can make an accelerate highway.
Hell yeah.
So I will drop an accelerate here as a quick action, and then 5 panels out. Sorry, it's been a while since I've used accelerate. There we go. I will 1, 2, zoop, and if I end my turn and it's gonna, well, I'm gonna boost anyway. So and then I will zoop to here, and then I will boost there. That is my turn.
Mm-hmm. The Cataphract will go.
Move it, let's go!
Going to
I assume
poke
it's
you a little bit.
charging in.
We're charging in. Do you have Vanguard 3?
Shoot.
No, you can.
I do. I do, but does the charge ignore?
We're leisurely
Or-
walking.
Oh, okay, cool. Then I will shoot it when it gets to range 3 of me. This will be 1 accuracy because Vanguard 1 plus I'm a Tortuga.
You got it. Critting the cataphract for 11 kinetic damage, reduced to 6.
Can I do? Sorry, I forget. I'm looking. Can I do Opcal on when it's not my turn? Or is it only on my turn?
Absolutely, you can.
Okay, I will do an extra 4 damage, reduce
15 damage, down to 8.
Yes.
Moving to here, we're going to slash at you. Ram cannon, melee, 3 accuracy. Hits for 5. Hits for 5. And at the end of turn, you eat 4 heat.
And both of those are down to 3, right?
Correct.
Well, who's going next?
Is it alright if I go next? I want to set up kind of a highway here. Actually,
Yeah, sure.
okay.
Yeah, people aren't quite in range of me yet.
Alright. Now it's a bit stretched for my range. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm gonna have to boost just to get into the accelerate pad. Well. Actually. Alright. Loop. That's an action and a quick action. Systems,
Tech
no,
actions.
tech action. Accelerate pad. Yay, more pads. Sorry, I kind of stole that from you. Oh hey, you color coded them. Thank you.
Just letting you know,
and
the size 1 right now will get stuck at the edge of the platform.
Really? Dang.
Yeah, of course.
How about there? Better?
It's a little better.
It's still gonna be like difficult terrain to move out of there, though, right?
No.
Oh, is it to move in?
Yep.
Okay.
I still have some of my boost left, so I am going to then loop over here. Probably a mistake in the long run, but you know what? As Lancer, you're supposed to make mistakes.
Yes.
You're still out of range. And I am going to... It's worth overcharging? It's like the first freaking turn.
I mean, if you stay there, I think we can't move into that space, right? Or
I still have like 1 move left, so I could move, but then I get an Overwatch attack from the Cataphract. And do I care about that? No,
Don't
I
worry
don't.
about it.
actually, what would happen if we try to accelerate into there while he's there?
We try to go to the next available spot, which is all the way back here.
Also, I did forget. I'm sorry, it's been a while since I've used this, but I am going to Exemplars mark the Cataphract when I shoot it.
No, you won't. It's a free
No.
action.
That's free action. Sorry, you're right. Like I said, been a while since I've used this one.
Oh, good.
I can't exactly like be hanging half off the giant mountain there. That
That is
that
correct.
Doesn't really work.
No phasing into the
Okay.
walls.
What?
There's other mechs for that.
I forgot my phase shifter. Okay, I'm gonna move down here. Probably take a Overwatch attack.
Hacking away at 3 accuracy. Hmm. Welcome
Alright,
to tier 3, baby.
Well, there's a reason I packed this much HP. Is that before or after armor?
That's before armor.
Alright. -3. And... Yeah, I am going to overcharge. I can't let this go unanswered. Oops, wrong one. Overcharge, first overcharge, 1 heat. Who cares? I have heat capacity of 10, and I am going to... I'm just going to shoot him, really. The Cataphract. Gunslinger. Accuracy. And Sentimane. Let's see.
Mhm.
I've never actually triggered Sentimane before. I'm not quite sure how it works.
You stuff bees
10,000.
down the enemy's pants.
Yeah. Hmm.
When you crit, they eat shit.
We're fine. We don't have to worry about sentiment today either.
Dang. So I'm only do damage to him?
Yep.
So 2 damage, and he probably has at least that much in armor, right?
Nope.
No. Alright. Second Nexus. Not benefiting from accuracy, but on the same amount. Regular hit, 3 damage. That's it. And that
Stinger goes to
is
4.
my turn.
The Sentinel.
Moving out.
He's going to shoot a shotgun at you, Dr. Horizon.
Kill order received.
No, not a shotgun.
Neutral. Hits for 10.
Ouch.
Ending the turn.
Hold on.
Can shoot someone,
Reaction,
but not
return
anyone that
fire?
hasn't.
Yeah, if you like.
Ooh, dang. Okay, yeah, that didn't do anything. Never mind.
Leaving Thumbslayer and Scuttle.
Scuttle,
Yeah,
I only have
yeah.
I only have movement 5, so you should probably go first.
Yep.
Because once I
Uh,
use the accelerate, I'm gonna wind up ending on top of it.
Yeah. Question. Does Drone Commander 1 care about difficult terrain?
Nope.
Okay.
The dog just ignores
And
difficult terrain anyway.
Oh, does? Okay.
Ruff, ruff.
That's cool and probably a good idea. I'm gonna. Okay. Protocols. See, I'm gonna Drone Commander 1 this guy into here. Then he's gonna move here, which true speed moves here, and then here. That's 3 out of 2, and then he's gonna move him here, and he doesn't care about Overwatch either.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm gonna move 3, which gets me here, and then 4. Which gets me here, and then I have one more. Which way do I wanna? I shall just not move for now. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna barrage.
Mhm.
Starting with the macro spikes via the dog onto the cataphract.
Got it.
I believe this is neutral.
I agree.
Will be okay. Miss. Miss. Excellent. Then with my auto attack, I'm going to. Maybe I should have done the firing line thing. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna shoot with the smart gun against the Rainmaker.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanna make this any kind of armor case. But on smart gun, I think this is just 1 accuracy innate. Actually, I think this I have. Oh, it's 2 accuracy because I put auto stab on this thing.
Okay.
In that case, yeah, I'll put Hellfire on it. Who cares?
Mhm.
And that's a miss. What? The smart gun missed? It can't do that.
With 2 accuracy.
Smart
Did,
gun.
it would be
More
a
like a
dumb gun.
dumb gun.
Oh.
Great minds think alike.
Well, I am going to
pools
spend
really
my
differ.
last movement to be directly to go directly into the cataphract.
Ignore difficult terrain, right?
Oh right, so I can't. Can I move out at least so I don't?
Yeah, of course.
Horizon's in the way.
Hey, I mean, I appreciate the lift, but still.
Okay, so that's my turn. Not my best turn.
The other cataphract was going to move and boost 16 spaces,
Come on, come on!
trampling through you, Scuttle,
Does that?
dealing 4 kinetic damage. We'll poke you a bit. Poke. Poke. Ending the turn.
Did I not
Horizon and
recharge?
Scuttle, both of you take 4 heat.
Thanks. I needed that.
Ending turn for the cataphract. Leaving Thumbslayer.
Okay, so I've got speed 5, so that's just enough to get up to the accelerate charge here. Puts me over here. I can shoot past allies without difficulty, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I'm gonna start off. I'm taking the skirmish action. All my weapons have range 5, and only the cataphract is closest. So, yeah. So first, I'm skirmishing with 2 big irons.
Skirmish?
I have
Barrage.
skirmish because all my guns only have range 5, and I can make 2 attacks as free action. So, oh, sorry, movement there.
That's fair.
Weapons. Hand cannon number 1. 1 accuracy from gunslinger. Yeah, I'm not within range 3, so I don't get the vanguard bonus. Not 1. There we go. Hit. So that is 1 damage. Oh, lovely.
A damage.
Okay. And the second attack. Hand cannon. No accuracy this time. Attack. Reliable 1 damage.
Another
Okay.
one.
Then as a free action, I'm going to use Uncle to fire another hand cannon. Because the Mountaton has true strike stabilizers, there is no difficulty on the attack.
Neutral attack.
Right. Okay, I have brutal.
Oh, the nat 20.
Yeah, it wasn't a nat 20, but it's still
You
it also gains
have the
knockback
other
1.
brutal stuff, right?
Well, my critical hit still gained knockback 1, so.
Mm-hmm. There's nowhere for us to go, I'm afraid.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, I did 6 damage.
That's it
So
for the cataphract.
Got him. Okay. And now I'm going to make attack against the other cataphract. Cover. Okay. And I'm going to try and hit it with Usurper to the Throne, which will give it shredded as long as it's engaged.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have any bonuses for this. No, so just attack. Wonderful.
Hits 2 heat, shredded while engaged.
Super from the throne is from Crowning Ceremony. There it is.
Perfect.
Okay. And I could make a free action with an attack my integrated mount, but there's no one in range. So
Please don't hit me with your hammer.
I unfortunately do not have a hammer.
Aw.
All guns, all the time. Oops. All big irons.
The only hammers are the ones for the revolvers.
So I guess that's the end of my turn.
The Breacher will move and boost to here. And will
So,
unload
I mean-
into Scuttle.
Weapons hot.
Obviously, I'll hate you.
Because you're
2
out in
difficulty
front.
shots. Hits for 10. Misses.
Not structured.
The Rainmaker is going to drive forward.
Moving into
The
position.
part I was worried about.
Going to barrage, firing a hex missile on this base.
Accelerate pad.
Oh, they're indestructible, I think, no?
Yes, but would you really trust? Do you actually use it with a? Oh right, this was the other thing. Sorry, never mind.
Yeah, it's
Hitting and
only grenades,
hitting.
Right.
5 heat for both of you. Then we
Wait, Scuttle
have...
and Mainsail?
Oh, no, it's Horizon, not Mainsail. It's not you, Mainsail.
Alright.
It's Horizon.
Oh.
Alright, so I'm
I
still
must have
taking,
misclicked because you're so large. And then we're firing Z-rockets. One for Thumb Slayer.
Is
That's a
this
soft
from
cover
the cataphract?
No, it's from the Rainmaker.
Rainmaker.
3
Okay.
reliable.
Ouch.
1 for Scuttle. Neutral. Hits for 6. 1 for Mainsail.
Fomorian, I can't be knocked back.
Haha, incorrect. You
Oh,
cannot be knocked
sorry,
back by
same size as
characters
me.
smaller than you.
Nothing is ever the same size as me. Forget about that.
This map ain't big enough for the two of us.
Maintail, what's your evasion?
6.
6. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I was like, maybe I should invest in agility to up my evasion, and then I saw that Tortuga is base 6, and I was like, never mind.
Yeah,
That
that
is the
armor.
round.
I have
round
I have
2.
superior intelligence 3, so if an attack misses you by or hits you by 1, I can reduce it. And also if you shoot and miss by 1, I can reduce it.
Gotcha.
Getting a sentinel from the top left as we go to round 2. Players will go first.
Okay.
We don't have any AoE, right?
I don't think so.
This is why I should have
Um,
brought the reflector drone.
Ralph, what's your policy if someone loses their internet connection in the middle of a match or game?
We'll wait for you, and if you really have to go, then I'll just take over for that turn.
Oh, okay. My internet will cut out for around 5 minutes or so at 10 o'clock.
Okay.
So if I take my turn now, I can go head that off, and I should be back by the time it's my turn.
Sounds like a plan.
So, this platform here, it's size 1. I have bulwark. I can't move.
First of all,
There's
give
no
me
restrictions moving
a hold save.
Hull save.
Hold save.
Or you get zipped backwards along my accelerate.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Unless you want to be zipped forward.
Where is it? Basics.
Just click the hole there at the bottom of my my thing
Oh,
there.
The
right.
bottom of the text box
Yeah.
is a whole button. Yep.
Oh crap! It's
Okay.
Easily make
Thank
it.
you.
yay!
I'm staying right here. Okay. So, what are the restrictions for moving over this platform? Do I have to climb over it, or
2 up,
It's-
2 up, 1 across.
2 up? Okay. So I'm gonna go 1, 2,
Bulwark mods though?
1, 2,
Is it like
3, 4.
No, we don't want to invalidate Mac lamps any more than they already are.
5. Okay, so I'm gonna go to here.
Mhm.
Actually, I think that was 4.
Yep, looks good.
Well, that's fine. Range 5. So I'm gonna start by skirmishing and attacking the cataphract here twice more. That's more hand cannon. Okay, hand cannon. Target. C1 for first attack. That is hit. Gunslinger die now down to 3. Wow, are you kidding me?
A
So many
damage.
ones. Okay, well, here is gun number 2. Hand cannon, cataphract, no accuracy. It's a miss. Okay, so
A damage.
Lab. And then I am going to make a tech attack against it. Actually, instead, I'm going to give I'm going to let's see, rightful heir. Oh yeah, okay. So I'm going to give rightful heir to Scuttle.
Perfect.
So that is technically an evade option, but he doesn't take any heat, right?
Nope.
Evading an
Not
ally.
from friendly
Okay.
knights.
Ooh, what does that do again?
So, rightful heir. When you are damaged by an attack while adjacent to an allied character, you can choose to gain resistance to all damage, heat, and burn from the attack, ending this effect.
I will probably need that very soon.
Yes. Well, that's why I did it. And then as a free action, I'm going to fire my my integrated hand cannon at the captain. I swear, if I get another one on
No, we don't get a damage roll at all.
my big irons. Guess they weren't as big as I thought they would be. All right. And then with my
Game was
last,
bad.
and then with my last point of movement, I move back to tower behind mainsail.
Mhm.
And that's the end of my turn.
The cataphract
I'll
will
be
full
on-
action disengage.
That's
And
I don't think I'd like it if he's backing us around again.
move like this. Trampling 3 people.
Okay. I have Vanguard
That's good.
3.
We took the full
So-
action to disengage. We are reaction proof.
Okay.
Everybody take 4, adjust by armor. Then the cataphract ends its turn, and Horizon mainsail overheat.
I'm gonna go take care of my internet problem. Okay.
Wait, I took 8 damage? Oh, so it hit me twice.
No, you take 4, adjust by armor, and then you take 4 heat.
Ah, okay. 4 heat. Okay.
Yes.
Uh,
Listen, we're in tier
Oh.
3. We're operating on real numbers now.
Outcome exposed. Dang.
Both of you
oh,
are exposed. I believe Horizon, you must give me a funny cascade check.
right. Where's the cascade check again?
It's underneath the 4th loss stress, or just roll a 20. It's fine too. Easy 20.
Oh, boy.
So, do either of you want to stabilize?
I would like to go to stabilize and also recharge my reaction since I am the reaction mech.
Go ahead.
If
I
that
don't
is
think
okay.
you're doing anything.
So, does anyone care?
Go ahead. The funny thing is, I was actually planning on letting my NHP take control of my mecha on my next turn.
I will start my turn. I don't think it matters if I go through the accelerator or not, because I'll just bonk to the cataphract and not go anywhere.
Correct.
Okay, then I will full action. No, I will overcharge first. Overcharge. First overcharge. I'll take 1 heat. Oops, not go to 1 heat. Go to 3 heat. I will skirmish at the cataphract. Before I do, I will slide 2 hexes this way. And weapons. Deck sweeper.
If you could move far away from it, you could ignore this resistance thing.
It's already ignored.
Alright. Wait, from what?
It'll have 1 accuracy in total.
2 people are the same distance away. Turns
Oh,
off.
if I reply to all of them in that case.
Dealing 7 damage to it. Opcal, actually, sorry. Dealing 9 damage to it.
pulled it in chat real quick. There
I'm
it
back.
is.
And then I will full action stabilize. What did I always do? Oh, no, there it is. Did roll the right one. I will clear heat and exposed. And I will... Nobody has a condition on them that I can clear, right? Near me?
Nope.
Unless you can clear Cascade.
You're not cascading.
You
rolled
cascade on
20.
one.
Oh, right.
We need the
never mind.
opposite of that,
Sorry.
Dr. Horizon.
What am I thinking?
Cool. I'll reload my non-reloading guns. I will also exemplars mark the cataphract when I shoot it.
Mhm.
And I'll go to 0 heat, and I will no longer be exposed. That'll be my turn.
You got it. The Breacher will move to here. We'll follow account you, Dr. Horizon. Canceling you on Twitter. Now the Breacher
No!
gets 3 accuracy against you.
Hold on. What's your E defense?
My E defense is 10.
Is
Okay.
it
Yep. I can't. Sorry, I can't help you.
is it exactly 14? The Breacher's gonna shoot you now at 1 accuracy each. Because I fucking love large numbers. That's 20
Oh.
damage.
Whoa! Armor reduces that to
19.
yeah.
And then another 20 damage. Usually you would be shredded here, but you are a Saladin. What?
Give me a second. I need to like come to terms with this.
That's a lot of
So-
damage.
Congrats, you're not shredded.
Minus 19, minus 19, plus 27 structure.
This is-
I definitely did not put enough points in the hull for this tier.
Welcome to tier 3. Now get out.
At least you're not trying to tank.
Impaired, which we can be. Oh, you got still plating. You got 2 more HP. Good
Yeah.
job.
The-
job.
So that gives me what, 5 instead? Okay.
Yeah.
It's still freaking bad.
Would you like to stabilize twice?
I don't think I can stabilize enough.
And another cascade
Oh.
check.
Full stabilize, overcharge, RSU.
Nah, we're fine.
You know,
Oh,
if
always
we're
want
walking
to
it down,
cascade
though.
at this point.
Yeah, if we're walking it down in another 20 structures, you were cascade.
We'll have problems. before
Breacher
then.
done.
Oh, I forgot to roll my
Horizon.
cascade check.
Yeah, go for it, Skittle. Give me the cascade juice.
Where the fuck is that? It's not
Just roll a
basic
20.
strength?
Just give me the 20.
Okay.
Easy.
Oh,
Let's fucking go.
There we
Let's fucking
go.
go.
Let's rock.
So what was it,
Alrighty.
Lucifer?
Uh-huh, yeah, the devil.
yeah.
Horizon or Scuttle?
This is this is like the second time I've used an NHP in Scuttle, and the first time it also cascaded.
Wow.
It's because
Horizon, how
cascading
about,
is
how
fun
about you
and
go
based.
And not
Okay.
evaporate.
This one's going to be a bit tricky, and I'm not sure if this is actually a good idea. Okay, so my frame has the AI tag because of Noah class NHP.
Yeah,
I also have Diluvian Arc.
yeah.
Do I need to be in control of the mech in order to activate Diluvian Arc? Because
No.
it is attached. Right. So
Yeah, so the
As
only
a
thing you
protocol,
lose
I
if you don't have technical, no, you don't. So the only thing you lose if you give control to NHP is all your talents.
right. Except for the one that actually requires me not to be in control of my mech.
Presumably, yes.
Black Thumb.
Black
They're
Thumb.
basically hanging
Yeah, of
outside.
course. Of course.
Wait. Do you have bad cac?
Yes. Oh,
Can you-
that's
you-
what I
You
should
should,
do
you should
instead.
pack.
No,
You should
I want to
absolutely.
roll the funny chart.
Okay. Okay, I'll let you roll the funny chart. but
Hell
the
yeah!
creature
No,
has
absolutely
to run
not.
away.
There's self-destruct on there. It's
Uh,
funny for me. I don't know
Are
if
you
it's
still
funny for
there,
Scuttle.
or have I lost connection?
No, you're still.
we can hear you. All right.
Yeah. Please
Uh,
pep Scuttle.
Tech actions, pepcac.
Hey!
Hello?
Is that the good one? I think that's the good one, right?
Yeah, actually,
That's the good
I
one.
think
It's a free
stabilize.
stabilize.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
This actually could have been really bad and have given you like 2 heat when you're that close to.
When you're cascading, whatever pepcac rolls is better than cascading, though.
Including
Thank you.
basically making an advised attack against me, possibly
Yeah.
structuring me.
Yeah, that'd be really funny. That's what you're not considering. Is that would be the meme.
Do you have any conditions to clear?
I don't think you do. Let's see. What else can I do? That's a
You
quick
should
action. I can
stabilize in
overcharge.
some
Oh, good.
fashion.
Yeah, you can
Uh,
The
overcharge
pepcac,
that.
pepcac should have been the
Overcharge,
overcharge. Oh, you have RSU. Gotcha. Do what you want.
Overcharge.
Second overcharge.
Second overcharge. 2 heat. And I'm going to then stabilize. I'm assuming I can do that. If it can't, I will be very embarrassed. No,
Oh, you
wrong
can.
thing. No, wrong thing. What am I doing?
Under basics.
Mech actions.
Nope,
Mech
sorry,
action,
sorry,
full
mech
action,
actions. I do
stabilize.
that every time.
What we're doing is a quick action. What?
Clear heat and exposed. Secondary effect. Does anyone have a condition that needs to be cleared?
Don't you have impaired?
Yes, actually.
Well, I could have cleared it earlier, but
Okay, so I am mostly fine. I am on my last legs of this structure point.
I mean, you could overcharge to RSU again.
True.
RSU again for health.
It's not an RSU, it's heatful.
What? Do we RSU?
Wait, what?
What?
No,
Oh, we don't have RSU. Okay, so this was your entire turn. Okay.
yeah, that was my entire
Charge the
turn.
pepcac. and then-
Gotcha. That explains things. The sentinel from the top.
Moving out.
Going to. Do you have Black Eye Scorpion in there, Mainsail? No. It's the. It's on vogue in the moment. At the moment. Invaden.
Oh,
Thumb
Scuttle, you
Slayer.
can clear your heat if you want.
Invading me? Okay.
From what?
We repaired
you got
with
free
the-
stabilize.
We repair with the stabilize.
Okay. 2.
Oh, she repaired. Okay, never
Mhm.
mind.
Impaired. And we're shooting you in the face, Thumb Slayer. Hitting you for 10.
Ah.
That is
Got
it
me.
for the.
Oh, I have 1 armor.
Sentinel.
So
Yep, only 9 damage.
Yep.
All Scuttle.
Oh, I can use my Gunslinger 2 reaction, can't I?
Yes, you can.
Yes, I got 1 loaded hand cannon left, so I'm not taking sitting it down.
It's a
I'm
hardcover shot.
shooting.
Impaired.
I have Vanguard.
We're not in range 3.
Oh, that's right. Aha. But the hand cannon I'm firing with is on the mount with True Strike stabilizers.
How has that been reloaded since you last fired it?
Well, it is 2. I
Oh,
use
gotcha,
mount
gotcha.
retrofitting and True Strike
Gotcha.
stabilizers on the same mount. Because that's
Okay.
the one with Uncle.
I see. Makes sense.
I have, I'm just using
Yep.
Opticon.
I understand. I understand.
So, not roll.
Critten.
Nothing but skill. So he is also knocked back 1.
Ah,
And
no damage.
why?
You need overkill on that.
I
It's
have
a crit.
tiny
Roll
irons.
another one. Roll another
Yeah,
one.
roll-
It's a crit.
Roll again.
Oh right, sorry.
There
Hey.
you go.
There we go.
And this
TM.
lowers.
Mediocre with the big
That's
iron.
unloaded, and that lowers my gunslinger die to 1.
Perfect.
It's charged up. But all my guns have been fired now, so I'm just going to be supporting and reloading on my turn.
And Scuttle.
Okay. Would you like me to attempt to destroy the Sentinel or the Rainmaker?
I think the Rainmaker hits harder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably can't get the drone to it though. But can I push the drone like here with DC-1, or is the rock in the way?
No, that's fine.
Okay. So I'll protocol do that. Protocol crackshot 1, immobilize myself. If I can find... No, that's impaired. Here, that's probably it. Then, probably just... Yeah, going to... Barrage again.
Mhm.
So it's 3 accuracy. Because the crack shot... No, went down to 2 for the bonus damage. Crack shot 2, so it's 2 accuracy, going for the Hellfire again.
Mhm.
There we go.
Nice.
So it's that, and then that applies as that goes as energy. So then, okay, first off, overpowered caliber happens.
7.
Oh, I maybe could have gotten the drone in with Stormbeak when I forgot about that. 7, and then talents new cav 2. Which is that,
10.
and I swear this, and then crack shot 2 and 3 happens.
16.
Then crack shot 3, make a hull save or a headshot.
Blind.
Okay.
That's really good, even if you don't kill it.
Oh yeah.
Well, actually, yeah. So I was thinking of focusing the Sentinel now, because it's blinded.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'll ignore Storm Beacons instead. I'll just, with the rest of the barrage, drone is going to move here, and marker spike it.
Mm-hmm. Drone can move in the middle of the barrage, but we're fine.
Oh, well, I can also move there with Storm Beacons. Maybe.
Maybe.
So yeah, that's a regular hit. It's a crit, so it gets lock on.
Nice.
There.
So 2 damage, then 2 damage, then lock on. It has like exactly 2 armor, doesn't it?
Nope.
Okay. I mean, if I overcharge, the cat effect is going to enter next to me and stress me. But if I don't, but then if I don't overcharge, I'm just going to invade and then do the same thing. So I guess I'll overcharge. Overcharge
It's
the first.
first one.
Yep. And then going to skirmish with the smart gun again. And I'm gonna... Actually, going to go for your Jaeger shell in this one. So on the cataphract. So this is 3 accuracy because of crash shot 1 and 2 and 8.
Mhm.
I believe all the like fun stuff is once per round, but he does have to make
Whoa!
this is knockback 2, and then he does have to make a hull save or be knocked prone.
Oh, dang.
No such luck. Oh, also the Rainmaker takes 2 heat from new cav 1.
Mhm.
I have a question. Vanguard 3 says Overwatch when hostile characters enter, leave, or exit spaces within your threat. Does this also trigger on force
Not with
movement?
force movement, no.
Okay.
Except for Horo S1,
Goblin.
which
Yeah.
I might do to it, but we'll see.
All my hand cannons are done, but I still have the Molnir, which is CGB.
The good old loading shooter.
Yes. I'm going to be on full support my next turn because all my loading guns are spent.
That's the turn, Scuttle.
Yep.
The Rainmaker will go. We will fire the missiles as a skirmish.
Unleash hell.
Ah, shit, Seeking. Fuck.
Okay.
The dog gets 1. 6 damage.
If any
I
of these
forgot,
attacks,
okay, I forgot to drone upgrade the dog.
if any of these attacks are right on your evasion,
Mainsail gets 1. 6 damage. And Thumbslayer gets 1. Hardcover behind Mainsail. Misses for level 3.
and it's
I'm
We're
learning.
driving backwards.
Do you want me to go first, so I could give some support buffs, or does somebody else think they?
That's fine. I don't have a plan right now.
Sentinel will go. Sentinel is going to kick the dog. Damn it.
Right.
Bastard.
Taking Overwatch.
Okay. No, I keep clicking on the dog to try and use the weapons. Miss, and I'll consume lock-on on this next one for the... Reapplying lock-on. Oh,
Yay!
yeah, this dog is a purely peaceful land surveying implement.
I should have
Shooting
taken-
the dog in the face.
I should have taken
Missing.
3 reliable from the missile pod, right?
Yes.
Okay. 1 armor, so
Going into round 3. Players go first.
hey,
I can try shooting the Rainmaker again.
do you want to go first?
Rainmaker's going to be tough to kill unless you are up close to it, because if it's siege
Well,
armor.
I already dealt that much of its of its health bar on my last turn,
That is true.
and I can also definitely get a Bloodhound in range this time between like Storm Beacon and stuff.
Okay. Why don't you go
So
ahead
I'm going
then?
to give it a try. I just won't get crack shot because I do need to move 1 in closer.
Go for it. The
Okay,
sooner we can get that thing killed, the better.
so I'll move 1,
Overwatch.
and then I will. All right. Also, protocols go before that, but whatever.
10.
Sure.
10 shredded.
Perhaps I should have reconsidered. It's fine. I will not move further. Yeah. Also, as protocols, advanced drone upgrade, make the dog invisible, and yeet it 4 spaces away. Then it moves 5. Then okay. Then going to barrage.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, so first off, with the smart gun, storm beacon rounds, the dog moves in,
Mm-hmm.
which means that Argo stuff is going to happen. Then okay, so then I just attack with the smart gun.
Because we're hitting the shot, right?
Is
We're hitting the shot, that's why the dog moves in.
attack with the smart gun. It's 2. It's okay, base 2, and I think that's it because just base 2.
Yes, that's good.
Crit.
Critten.
Yep. So then. Okay, so frame features. Tally ho? Is that the one? Yeah. So it's at up to 9 damage, which. And then. New cav happens, which 2 heat and then 5 more damage and.
Oh, very nice.
Nice.
Okay.
It's
Well, I guess
dead,
I'm not getting much
huzzah!
use out of the second action of the barrage.
You could keep shooting the giant wreckage, but I don't recommend it.
I can marker spike it. Yeah, I think. Yeah, because I did declare on barrage. I'm just shit out of luck, I think. But
Remember, the enemy gate is down.
I got that.
That one
good.
went.
if
That
I
one
move
went
here,
over my.
does the Sentinel overwatch me?
I believe so, yeah. It's hard cover though.
Mm. I don't know if I want to move here.
I will point out, if you survive, you can just hop back in the accelerates and zoop all the way out of.
Yeah, but then I
Hey,
get into the
I
cataphract.
I can
That is
reduce
true.
the attack roll by 1.
If you stay where you are, I can take my next turn to put on Diluvian Arc. That'll give you maybe 50-50 odds of not taking damage.
Yeah, but then one of them is going to go in between that, and I don't think they're going to let me just do that. So I'll just take my chances and move. But the question is, move to where? I have 4 left. I could still overcharge actually. If I overcharge, I might be able to do something.
You could do both accelerates. Although.
I'm worried about
Oh, my
about
back.
cataphract overwatch.
Don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
Sorry, this is like it's a lot.
There's no real good
Nice.
options.
Welcome to Tier
Um,
3. It's going to hurt.
Ralph, the in Lancer, the reactions happen after the triggering action, right?
Most of the time.
Because if the cataphract shoots you, then I'm going to get to shoot at it because it's currently my nightly my
Okay,
Can't see the
mark.
cataphract from there.
so I will move
I
one.
can't see the cataphract from here.
Oh, the cataphract, sorry.
Yeah, the one that's next to me.
Yeah, can't see him. Sorry.
That's fine. Surely we won't cascade again.
Bingo
What's your,
bango.
hold on. What's your vision, Scuttle?
Warm
Not-
up
not
the
that.
CAC.
Okay.
okay.
So we're down to 20 again.
Woo.
And basics. Structure damage. This is my second structure.
And
Oh
we're
goody.
just burning
System.
through structure points.
Oh no, my eye self drone. This is where the witches start spawning.
They were aiming
Give
for
them
it.
ideas.
And also, okay, it's close, but no. Then I'm going to move here, get zooped here.
What's up?
You just slam into the cataphract, actually.
Oh,
Do you have enough movement to get onto the thing?
okay. Then actually, I'm going to overcharge the second.
You just shoot it.
Second overcharge.
Is that even allowed?
Basics.
Oh, thanks.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Not stressing.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to shoot it with the smart gun, point blank. I have combined arms, so
1 accuracy.
2 accuracy actually. I don't get difficulty from being engaged.
Fair. Auto stab.
Yep.
Die.
And I didn't use off cow. Okay, I guess I don't have to.
Natural 20.
How much movement do I have left? That was like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so
Become
3. So I have
engaged.
2.
Became engaged.
Oh.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe. I actually
So I
don't know
guess that's
because
fine.
you were slammed into it with involuntary movement.
Okay,
so.
that's fine. I'll enter and then let the sentinel stress me.
Well, first the sentinel on the right-hand side is going to march into Dr. Horizon, declare barrage.
When it enters the 3 away from me, I will shoot it with a big gun.
Hell yeah.
You're seeing Dr. Rice and suddenly duck down as a giant shotgun fires over his head.
I'm 40 feet tall. My shotgun's probably higher than your head anyway.
You rest the shotgun
Oh,
on him
dude.
like a mount.
Hey!
Hey!
OpCal is on cooldown, unfortunately.
Critical hit, 9 damage.
9 damage.
We're going to
Press lock on if
barrage,
you wanted to consume that. I don't know
shooting
if you did.
at mainsail. Difficulty
Realize Mainsail is the real
engaged.
danger here.
Hidden for 10.
Your evasion is 8, right?
My evasion is 6. Also,
6.
ties
Oh.
will hit.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
And the sword for Horizon. Hits.
Ooh, what's Saladin's evasion?
6.
Shit.
Defenders.
Alright.
We're not
Used
fast.
to
We're not
stick.
fast enough.
Yeah, but like Saladin has
Zero-
such like
zero
oddly amazing
edgy
stats.
moment.
I wouldn't be surprised if it had like 10 evasion for some fucking reason.
And basics structured again. Second structure.
Build different.
Impaired again.
Ending the turn for the Sentinel.
I can go and re-up my reaction.
If it's all right with you guys, I'd like to go next because I think
As
I'll
long as it
actually.
does-
I can overcharge stabilize, and then I could give you the rightful air buff, which lets you reduce damage from getting hit, or even
Alright,
Imperial
As long as I
Eye.
can survive my next couple turns.
I think the main
Okay.
problem is the breacher is going to perforate Horizon.
Yes, you'll survive. I'll give you the buff that lets you gain resistance to the damage of one attack. As long
But
as
then
you
if the
make
breacher
it.
hits twice,
Yeah.
Saladin is immune to shredded.
Oh yeah. But
no.
still,
I thought we're talking about mainsail.
Oh, mainsail is not immune to shredded.
No, I'm
Oh,
just saying
that's-
because
What do you
the-
think, Horizon? Would Imperial Eye give you more, or sorry, not Imperial Eye, rightful air give you more?
I can stop the breacher from shooting its guns. Like,
Okay, yeah, you go.
Let's go with that.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm just
cool.
being selfish. I just want to
I
go.
am intrigued
You go ahead.
as to how.
For a
I'm going
response,
eagerly
check
await.
power course.
Oh.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna shit its pants. I'm
Yo.
going
You're
to
gonna get 8 turn before then though,
the
and you have
breacher.
follower count.
And I'm going to eject its power cores.
Oh, perfect.
My power cores.
And
My
then
Invade,
precious
eject
power
pants.
cores.
and then I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 to here, and fire my shotgun at the sentinel.
Overwatch. You're not the
Did I
only one
get
with a
it?
big shotgun.
Wait. Oh, yep. You're right. Sorry, I forgot
Missing.
that I was 3 away.
He missed.
Wow.
He has lock on if you want to consume that.
I am gonna be neutral, so yeah, I'll take the lock on to be at +1 accuracy. Deck sweeper accuracy +1. I will hit, and I will opcal that.
Good one.
Classic deck sweeper.
That's we were went through.
Oh,
Why,
And then
Tescons? Why
I
do
will
you do
also. I can't slide 2 and be where I want, so I will slide 1 and be right there,
Mm-hmm.
right up with all of my good friends.
You're gonna get structured by an improvised attack.
That'll be funny. That would be based
We're-
actually, I believe.
We're always getting structured by improvised attacks of the problem.
Ralph once roundhouse kicked me with a submarine, so
Sentinel will
Very
take cover
nice.
behind this tree and this rock, will invade Scuttle.
And miss.
And miss. And shoot Thumbslayer with a shotgun. And hit.
ouch. I have been structured. So
Okay,
that's 9 damage.
Quick check. Who has not been structured?
I have not. Wait,
Okay,
yes,
so-
no, I've been stressed. I've not been structured.
Okay.
That was my
do you
first
mind
structure.
taking point?
Oh, that's where I was headed anyway. I'm just very.
Oh,
System
right. I lose a
destroyed.
system. So I'm gonna get rid of my overarching principles.
Okay.
I'll mark that as destroyed.
You
That
get
leaves
shot,
us
and you just become a
with-
worse person.
Dr. Horizon and Thumbslayer.
No more, Mr. Nice Guy.
Oh, boy.
Except none of my guns are loaded, so it's actually definitely Mr. Nice Guy on my turn.
Um, let's see. What can I do? I'm probably gonna hit somebody with an ACO stabilizer.
Actually, sorry, Ralph. Instead of overarching principles, can I get rid of my bulwark mods?
Yeah, of course, it's fine.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Okay. Shot off my shoes.
Oh no, it's Jordan's.
I must have my revenge. Next
Fake
round.
Jordans.
Next round.
All right.
Doesn't Raleigh on the token site have the Jordan? Is that the one that has Jordans?
I think so.
You know, I think I might be able to take out that Sentinel right in front of me. Maybe just by the sheer volume of the attacks I'm going to be throwing at it.
Please do.
All right, I'm going to take my turn then. Declaring barrage.
Mhm.
I could be using my Nexus Light and Nexus Light. But on the other hand, I could also use my Nexus Light and Nexus Light.
I think you
You're
should
not
use
a
one of each mount.
The red bees or the blue bees?
All right, Sentinel. First shot, neutral because one, I'm engaged, and two, gunslinger.
I'm
Mhm.
sorry, this is going to be relevant here, so I forgot to declare, but I'm putting my mark on the Sentinel when I shot it.
Okay.
Does that? Okay.
If you miss, I can let you reroll it.
Miss.
I'll let you reroll that one.
Wait,
Rerolling.
hold on. What's the evasion of the Sentinel? How much did he miss by?
6?
Yeah.
I'll let
Welcome
you
to
reroll.
tier 3.
Nope.
Everyone in Alien
Ah.
invested in agility for some reason.
Next shot.
How are
one
these neutral,
difficulty.
by the way? Do we have combined arms?
Gunslinger. Gunslinger. +1.
Combined arms and impaired. 2 difficulty shots. Godspeed. Good luck.
This is why I take SBD instead of Heatfall.
It's okay. We'll make up for it with sheer volume. Hell yeah.
There's a hit.
Regular hit.
Nice.
1 damage.
Tickle it to death.
Wait. Start. Wrong thing. Nexus Light again. From the second mount, difficulty 2.
Hey.
There you go.
Hit. Centimane activates. I'm gonna say.
Well, I gotta say nothing, I'm afraid.
Never mind.
He brought the gun
Uh,
spray.
Talent.
4th attack. Nexus
I like
Light.
that it's letting it cries a crit and then a failsafe.
Then a failed save.
Regular hit.
Yeah, sure
3
look
damage.
when my 3 talent ranks need 2 conditions to pull off.
Hold it on!
Then I'm going to overcharge.
Yes. Do it.
Third and
Punch
last
him.
one.
Never punish.
Third overcharge. One
Damn it.
Miss.
Hit him with the bees. Last attack. You can
Wow.
Do it!
Come on, statistics.
Yay!
Yes.
Yay!
The
One of
bees!
these just explodes out of Horizon.
What's
It
this? A
consumes the
sentinel
Sentinel.
woefully underpopulated by bees? Launching flukes of bees out of that.
Is that
That goes to
Dr.
show you-
Bees?
There goes to show you don't need to actually have good rolls. You just need enough of them. And I have 3 movement. I'm not going to do crap with them because I'm just going to be shot by the breacher if I do.
Nope, it's on cooldown.
Oh, I'm still not going to do crap with them because I don't know what to do with it. I don't know, maybe move
And move through
forward
main
3?
cell and end up here. Yep.
Forward! I need to use the restroom. Be back in a minute. Tell me if something stupid happens.
The breacher will swear a knightly vow to lay you low, mainsail.
Yes.
Ending your bloodline right here and right now. We're going to punch you in the face with one accuracy.
Yes.
Structuring you on the spot.
Oh,
Like I said, being structured by an improvised attack is based, actually, I think.
6 damage on an improvised attack, Amal.
The Breacher has read
Round of
kill
4
6
'cause
million
I'm-
demons.
I'm,
You're immune to irreducible damage.
yes. I'm impaired.
Cool. Going to round 4. Getting some friends from
Oh.
the bottom right.
hold on. I haven't
Yeah.
gotten this round yet.
Oh, sorry, go for it.
Yeah, so it's not much. I'm just going to give Scuttle so where is it? Systems. Oh, it's not there. Oh, tech actions, that's why. Okay, I'm giving Scuttle the Imperial Eye.
Mhm.
So if a hostile character gets within range 3 of him, the thing will discharge.
Okay, I'm back.
Um,
What
and I'm-
else?
Mainsail, I'm invading you. Don't worry, I'll be nice, I promise.
That's okay. I have
So-
froze. You don't have to hit. You just
Oh,
do
sorry,
it.
not. Yeah. I just wanted to bring the system up.
Imagine having to hit
No, I'm-
your allies to support him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
good.
give you
Lancaster moment.
air.
This post brought to you by the Lancaster gang.
And then I wanted
Okay,
to heal
I'm
my
actu-
Gorgon friend and rolled a 1 on the latch drone.
I'm gonna give
Stumped.
you United We Stand. So you have soft cover until the start of your next turn, and everybody standing next to you also gains soft cover.
Nice.
Okay. Am I within Overwatch range of the Sentinel?
Nope.
Okay. Then I'm going to move to stand next to Mainsail.
Mhm.
And in my turn, when I do,
Mhm.
I reload all my weapons, and that lets me fire Molnir as a free action.
Hardcover.
That's I have. Hold on. Could I move one more space to here?
Clean.
Clean. Okay, so that will put me within range 3 of the Breacher, and I get 1 accuracy from Vanguard.
Mm-hmm.
Opens. Molnir. Target. No chambered rounds. Accuracy 1.
Hits. 4 damage, down to 3 by armor, down to 2 because the Breacher is currently engaged in a duel with Mainsail.
Okay. And that's the end of my turn, and I reload all my weapons. Okay. Yeah.
The Sentinel going to run 4. We get new friends. A squad of Legionnaires and a Cataphract from the bottom right.
Okay, how the fuck do Legionnaires work again?
They are 1 NPC split up into 4 goons, and they take their activation at the same time.
All right, those
I do
guys.
have a tiny bit of AoE because I do have a Krakatoa, so I might be able to
But
deal
the
with them.
Sentinel will begin by invading Scuttle.
Second time's a charm. Darn.
I guess
Gotta
that's
shoot me now.
that's it for your mech then, I guess.
Oh, so the
No,
hold on.
that's not.
The
That's the
Sentinel,
wrong button.
the Sentinel moved within range 3 of Scuttle that triggered the eye.
Okay.
Let me pull it up. Action.
Can you clear the
You're
enter
alive.
and I put
So
the
he
extension
has
on
to
it?
make an engineering save.
Not making it. We're knocked prone.
Okay. So 2 armor piercing damage, knock back 2 spaces, knock prone, and shredded.
Perfect. The rock will prevent us from being knocked back.
Okay. Well, he's still prone and shredded.
Shooting shotgun at neutral. Death.
Scuttle!
I had a good run.
We did.
Ah!
Guess I'll go back to prepping for my side game.
We can repair you on the rest. I have 9 repair points.
How many funny grease monks do we have today?
I took Grease Monkey off this build because I don't have my Daisy Cutter this time.
I have Grease Monkey.
It's so selfish.
Did you ever run out of Daisy Cutter uses anyways?
Well, it only comes with 2 base, and I'm not invested in engineering at all.
That's
I
so
should've-
selfish. That's
I
it for
should
the
have done
Sentinel.
that rather than field intelligence. Would've been
It's
more
not that
useful.
selfish because I replaced it with Heavy Gunner, which is a good support talent, especially when you have a Krakatoa.
But have you used
It's hard
Heavy
short
Gunner?
range, but yeah.
Important thing.
I haven't used it yet because everything is just run right to us anyway.
Actually, I'm gonna check out the fucking Blasto bug in Destiny. It's just
Alrighty.
wild.
Leaving Thumb Slayer, Mainsail, and Dr. Horizon, I guess.
Okay. If I move from here, will the Breacher overwatch me, or can he overwatch?
Yes. Yes.
I do have hard cover though,
Yes.
and I want to avenge my friend Scuttle, so I am going to move.
5 difficulty shots.
5.
Please tell me
Take
it's
10.
reliable.
Ugh. Okay.
And take 10.
What? They both hit.
Yeah.
He had like 2
Why not?
difficulty.
You have 5 of them.
He had 5 difficulty, and he still hit me twice.
Hell yeah.
The funny thing is that they
Ah!
actually rolled maximum -6 for every one of those shots.
You take 19 points of damage. So you get to stay at 15, lose a second structure.
Hold on. He hit me with 2 hits of 10, and I have 1 armor, so that's.
You lose as soon as the second shot hits you, you lose all
that's
armor.
16. Oh. As soon as the second shot. Okay.
Oh, you got 2 armor?
How just?
No. you got
No, I have
armor,
1.
right?
So, okay,
That's
just tell me how
19.
much damage I took. 19 damage.
19 damage, your entire HP bar chunks down back to 15, and you go to second structure.
That did not go as planned. All right.
So the scene is rapidly falling apart.
I wasn't sure why you didn't just
All.
gunslinger into the breacher.
Oh yeah, I
So
can.
we want to avenge the Sentinel, Skull.
Hold on.
Skull Sentinel.
Hold on. I can. Do I have a reaction when it's my turn?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So can I use my return fire reaction before I lose my structure or my weapons?
No.
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 Okay, then I am going to. My Molnir will be damaged.
What will be destroyed?
Molnir.
Can't. Also, it's a system you did lose here.
Yep.
Not a weapon.
Oh, really? I got a. Oh, you're right. I got a 5. I don't know why I was doing that. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of overworking principles.
Okay. And then you can shoot back if you like.
Okay, so yeah, I will make reaction using hand cannon. What else? All right, Big Iron, come on! I really need you to live up to your reputation this time. Actually, no difficulty. Just good old-fashioned gunfire. That's a bit. Okay, 4 damage. Now I can make my movement.
Mhm.
1, 2, 5. I'm going up here. And I am barraging against the Sentinel.
Mhm.
And for the first hand cannon, it's going to have 2 accuracy, and I'm giving it the gunslinger.
Prone.
Hits.
10,000 accuracy. Crits.
Ah!
Armor piercing.
Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, not a natural 20.
5.
Gunslinger points.
Talents. Gunslinger 3. 11.
Alrighty. Well, I've got. That was just the first weapon mount.
Mhm.
Okay, so here comes the second attack. It's only got 1 accuracy this time. One. Reliable 1 damage.
1 armor.
Okay. That's 5. Now comes the other 2 hand cannon attacks. Cannon number 1. 1 accuracy. Oh wait, that was a miss. It is 2 accuracy because I have brutal 3, and I have been totally forgetting to attack it. So
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
It's 3 accuracy actually because prone. But we're hitting.
oh, that's right. Oh, it's 13. So he's done. Is he dead? I did. Oh, I
Nope.
only did 3 damage. Nope. Okay. Last attack. The bullet storm.
Oh, sorry, no, we are dead. We're shredded. Never mind. That's Moby.
Okay. Nobody else is in range 5, so that last attack is
Check
not
for a
going
pulse.
to go off. Sorry.
Check for a pulse. Don't actually, it'll unload your gun.
Okay. That is pretty much the end of my turn. I don't think I have anything else I can do.
Alright, the
Yep,
Legionnaires.
I have Avenged Scuttle.
Move it, let's go!
This guy will move and boost. 3 of
You
them
should've
will
done
use their
the-
quick action to shoot at Mainsail.
You should have done the sound effect 4 times.
Move it, let's go! Move it, let's go! Move it, let's go!
They don't
The
layer
first one,
over
the
each
first
other.
one stops screaming for some reason.
Attack!
That's 3 carbines with bayonets, neutrally. 2 damage. 2 damage and 2 damage.
Gotcha.
And that's how Legionnaires work.
Should have overcharged.
Alright, we really should be worrying about the objective right now.
It's round 4 out of 6.
We can get there. We have accelerates, so Horizon
I
and I
won't
are
be-
slow, but we can go fast if we have to.
I won't be attacking on my turn anyway, so I could even boost. Try and get there.
Can I go? Because they are
Well,
fairly
I mean, I
positioned.
On my next turn, I mean.
Yeah, I'm
I-
saying,
I-
By all means, I have no plan for killing that creature. And
Yeah,
that's
you guys.
kinda
go ahead,
locking
you
down
think.
all my future plans.
cool. I'm going to first open by invading the breacher.
Bold,
This is
but
at 1
yes.
difficulty because I'm impaired.
To eat.
I would like him to walk in a straight line away from me towards the Legionnaires.
Okay, so we have to respect difficult terrain and just get to here.
Okay.
Splish Slash.
That's unfortunate. I will still shoot him with a shotgun as he walks away. And I will skirmisher 2, sliding up with him.
Hold on. Was the Breacher within range 5 of me? He
Nope.
was. He was
No,
here,
he
right?
wasn't.
Nope. One to the right.
There.
No,
Okay.
he was like there.
X Sweeper
Do you
is neutral.
ignore water?
Me?
No. Yeah. Can't get in
no,
the water.
Okay. The water's very deep. That does change some of my plans.
It's difficult terrain to get in, so 2 spaces won't cut it.
Okay, well then I was here.
Yep.
I will slide. And that's if any part of my mech overlaps.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
It's 2
I
spaces
so
to enter
I
a
can't.
water space.
Okay, gotcha. Then I will just slide to there. That's fine. Deck Sweeper on the Breacher. This is neutral because I have 2 difficulty and 2 accuracy. Critical hit.
What?
With this one. There we go. 14 damage.
Ouch.
Boom, baby.
Then I really want to go over there and flamethrower the Legionnaires, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna shoot him with my. So that was 1 quick action. Second quick action, I will just shoot him normally, a skirmish. This will be at 1 difficulty because it's not a reaction attack. Damn it. But when I skirmish, I will slide. I can't even slide the direction I want to go. Dang.
Which way? Like this way?
You can
I'm
get in the
trying to
water
head
now.
towards the objective. Oh, I could.
So
Yeah,
two-
I could get in the water. That's fine.
So moving out of the water is not 2 spaces, and I tend to not care about like if you're here, then I count you as being out of the water if you move in this direction. We're not counting your butt scraping through the water here.
Okay. Then I will. Okay. You know what? I was gonna throw down and accelerate, but I think I'm just gonna overcharge and just shoot the breacher again because I would like it dead. I would like it to stop hitting for a million. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna overcharge the second time. Always punished. And I'm going to deck sweeper it.
Bing, bada.
Come on. There we go.
Hey!
Oh! I use my reaction to turn the hit to increase the
Thank
count,
you.
the attack by 1, turning the attack
Give me
into a critical
another
hit.
regular hit, and we'll combine the die. Woo!
Yes,
Five
that was
damage.
finally helpful.
No, yeah, I mean, yeah, but we
Oh
can't
my
roll
gosh.
dice. We can't roll dice
Okay.
today.
No.
I can't roll dice today. That was a skirmish, so I will
Oh.
slide 2. And I will super mark the breacher with my mark. And
It is giga marked.
It's giga marked, and also I'm marked back. I did forget it has 2 structure anyway. That's okay.
Hi,
that
Mark.
was my disappointing turn.
Yeah.
I could lock it into a duel to the death with me, but it's already locked into a duel to the death with me, and it already has a million difficulty. You know what? I'm gonna lock it into a duel to the death with me.
I don't know what that means. Nobody ever uses that one.
There you go.
The cataphract will run in, will deal 4 damage to you, mainsail down to 2, will poke Dr. Horizon in the eye,
Oh, come on.
5 down to 3,
Oh, Doc.
5 down to 3, unless you want to spend
Five
your
down.
entire die thumbs there to make that miss.
I am absolutely going to do that. It's just that one right now. I can only reduce it by 1. Attack by 1.
Well, you use the... No, so you don't have to spend the die if you just want to increase something by 1 still. So I'm assuming you didn't spend the die for the deck sweeper, right?
No, well, it doesn't go any lower than 1.
Didn't you
So we're
have
talking
an
about
off-turn?
intelligence,
Didn't you go to 3 at some point?
Yeah, I did, but at the end of my turn, I made an attack with Molnir, so it didn't go up.
Oh, that still technically works because
did-
Lance is a Garbo game for Garbo people. Because you can
Oh.
take up, because it's both end of turn, so you can take up the die first and then shoot Mjolnir, because that's how end of turn
Okay,
nonsense works.
Sure. Then I will reduce it so he doesn't take damage.
All right, that's a
Yes,
miss
because
then.
I can use that. I can use that reaction twice around.
That's the cataphract.
Wait, so how much damage did I get?
5 down
Like
to
0?
3.
Oh,
Alright,
hold on.
Just once.
The Molnir attack isn't. Wait, no, right. It triggers off the reload, which is end of turn. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Thanks.
End of turn, mainsail overheats.
I love having 6 heat cap.
You chose this, no?
Investing in engineering is for cowards.
Hey!
I scream while in a death match with a breacher.
It's big.
Real way is to max out engineering, and then run Displacer Lucifer Plasma Gauntlet,
Don't.
and like just like a little pistol or something to add all that stuff onto.
Whoa.
Bonus points if you use Walking Armory to turn all that bonus damage into burden.
Run off.
I'm gonna melt down in 5 turns.
Oh no.
Well,
Better end this
I have
fast.
Good news. I don't think we're going to notice.
But
You
you,
just gotta-
want to fail this, no? You voluntarily fail
Yeah,
this
I-
always.
I didn't
Look,
get exposed.
On my next turn, I'll just make a beeline for the control zone. I'll overcharge, double
Yeah,
dash.
Horizon,
Alright.
you should probably drop an accelerate too.
Yeah, I'm just
Doctor
wondering how
Horizon.
I won't be attacking on my turn anyway, so I can just go straight for it.
just trying to figure
Yeah.
out like how I would do this without getting a Overwatch attacked by the cataphract. Or
Did you
like,
take your
trying
4
to
heat
walk
from the cataphract end of turn?
Yeah, I'm up to 5, right?
Yep, perfect.
All right, now how am I going to do this? Like, can I put it here, and then here? No, I just run into the cataphract.
No,
What
you're
if
charged
I
on the
put-
cataphract. You move through the cataphract.
Really? I can just like zip right through?
You can walk right through him. He's too small. You don't care.
Oh.
You've got those long, luscious legs.
Can I like
St-
step on the
strut
cataphract,
over.
or does that count as a?
No, you
bonus
can.
attack?
You can.
You
You can
pose
put
on
it.
him for intimidation.
So you
factor.
get Overwatched, but if you move to here, you can zip to here and then can stand and move. Yeah, it's no problem.
All right. First section. Going to do that. Whoop. Step and step. That standard move. Did I get overwatched by Legionnaire? I just want to double check on that.
The cataphract, yes. Legionnaire, no.
Ruby. That is 6 damage total.
6 damage. You got it.
Ouch, but eh. It's weird how blasé we've gotten about this. Am I still impaired? I can't keep track anymore. Now I can try to hang around and maybe take a shot. I could take a shot at the breacher, and then boost and still get almost in the control zone.
Yeah, we got 2 more rounds after this
you
one.
movement 3.
Please kill the breacher, or at least structure it. Please at least structure the breacher.
Okay.
How many bees do we have?
Weapons.
2.
Yes. Let's see.
2 bees.
I don't think I've been paired. Does the breacher get cover? I don't
No.
think so.
Nope.
So I'm at accuracy 1. And you know what? Just by hell of it, I am going to trigger Gunslinger. What was it? The Gunslinger dice.
I knew.
Yo, it's midday.
Regular hit. No damage.
Talents. Gunslinger 3. 7,
Plus-
8. Down to 4.
well, that definitely structures him.
Yep. Now, Ralph, I'm gonna need you to roll instant death.
Well, I think
Double
Weapon
ones.
Destroyed is also okay, right? Because we only have the one
Yeah.
weapon.
Yeah, that's true.
System.
System.
Using the breach ram.
Resets that. And I
What
suppose
about
I
second
could,
Nexus?
Yeah, you do have another
Oh
shot.
yeah! I can't believe I forgot that. Weapons, Nexus. One thing about having a.
Yeah. Centimane.
Centimane!
Talents, Centimane 3, Systems 15, or.
Oh, we're finally doing it! Okay,
Let's
what can
see.
we do? Impaired
Wow.
slowed, line of sight, shredded.
Dreaded.
1 burn for every
Burn.
attack, every action they make.
I'd go with the shredded probably, because that'll let other people hit through the vow.
True.
Sure. Well, let's go with Shredded.
I won't be able to attack him until my next.
Do you want to shred mainsail too?
I mean,
I would love to not have that one be a thing, please.
I could actually.
No. I'm pretty sure that it doesn't work like that. Any Jason character of your
It does.
choice. I could no. No.
If you shred me, I'm shooting you with the shotgun next turn.
I could and then overcharge and run away, but let's see. I'm definitely going to overcharge because why not? It's not like you can actually overheat from that. Basics. Overcharge. Third, because heat fall. 1. And I don't know. Do you think I should run for the objective or take another swing
Yes.
at somebody?
No, run for the objective. You're not going to kill anybody, so
If you
Go
get
for
the
you.
objective, I can still
Uh,
make some attacks on my turn. I have a couple of loaded guns left.
Got like
How would
2
you like
more
an
rounds
attack
left.
buff?
It's like a year.
Really wouldn't
I
do
have
much.
my uncle. I've got one left on my ox. I got my integrated weapon. My integrated hand cannon. My
Yep.
Mjolnir.
And you are completely outside my sensor range, so yeah, doesn't apply to you. Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna run for the objective. It feels
that.
cowardly, but
I'm going to head over there too, and then I have a million ways to keep people off the point. So
and that is my turn.
Okay, that leaves the Sentinel. We're just pumping 2-3 difficulty shots into mainsail.
The scent.
Sorry, this breacher.
Oh, okay.
hey, an actual miss.
The shotgun goon.
I take 9.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, he's moving.
Shredded runs out. Reaction is back. Ending. Scuttle.
Can mainsail not make an overwatch on him?
They used
No.
my Overwatch on my turn.
Oh, okay.
I'll just
Scuttle.
stealth hard suit and turn.
Scuttle?
Ooh. Go to round 5.
Yes, I
Jockey!
can also
Come on,
hide.
Scuttle!
Is that like
We can hide.
Can I go
do you want-
before the cataphract gets its reaction back?
No, because we start an NPC turn.
Do we?
Yep.
Yes, Scuttle.
And we'll
That
shoot it twice
coward.
with a breacher. Only 2 difficulty now. Suddenly the gun is broken.
Alright.
You have armor still, so it leaves you at 1 HP.
Oh, yes. I for some reason I was thinking 1 armor, so I had 1 more damage from what's it?
It's tough. We'll evade you. Ruh-roh. Move to there and end the turn.
Alright. Now can I go? Is everyone okay with this?
Sure.
Yeah. So I'm going to... Hold on, I have to double check how this ability works. Okay, I'm gonna drop and accelerate. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how I can touch this right there. That's gonna shoot me the. I'm trying to figure out if I can chain it so I land on one accelerate after going over the other. Can I walk over the cataphract if I'm not ending my turn there?
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. I'm going to put then. I'm going to put my other accelerate. Yeah, something like that.
Something like that?
But I don't. Yeah, no, I don't want to run into a wall. So probably just like that.
Okay.
So then I will go 1, 2, and I'll step here. Is that going to slam me into a wall? If I do that?
Yeah, no, but you end up here.
That's what I. Oh, okay. Well, 1, 2. I have a third, so I'll step. If I step here, do I get to zoop along my thing?
Sure.
Oh yeah.
That makes me happy.
Cool.
He's
I
too big!
enjoy that.
He's
so
too thick!
I arrive there, and then I am going
Lose
to...
a 2 structure as we scrape along the rock. That's okay.
You're good. You're good.
I just
Good.
scratched his paint.
I'm going to use Ferris Lash on the Breacher.
Haha,
Oh,
never.
first lash.
Oh.
I would like the Breacher to take 2 heat from open door, and then I would like to slam it into the rock here, right here, and knock it around.
Yes.
And
If
then
you're pushing to the accelerate, does it also get shoved in and knocked prone?
Absolutely. But we're here. 1, 2, 3. Accelerate. 4, 5. No.
yeah, so I can't throw it in the accelerate and then knock it around. Okay, that's fine. I will go there, and that is the end of my turn. I'm in the zone.
Cataphracts will approach you at rapid speeds, mainsail.
I will shoot it. Weapons. Dex Sweeper. 1 accuracy.
Impaired ran out.
Yes, 1 accuracy.
Hitting.
Hit. Regular hit. God damn it. 9 damage.
9. No.
Again with a trampling of the hooves.
Mainsail structures.
-4 HP.
Yep. Adjust armor.
Oh.
Mainsail is fine.
I lose a weapon. I goodbye, Krakatoa flamethrower.
Oh no.
Alright.
Did you actually ever get a chance to use
Nope.
that?
Nope.
Bummer.
How did the
Slamming the
legionaries
melee
count?
ramp cannon into Dr. Horizon. 3 damage.
Again with the ram cannon. No. Reduced
What's
by
the
armor.
deal with ram cannons?
So that
can
is
I-
6 damage total.
Can I go next?
Mountain. Sure. Please tell me you have a solution for like.
For
Yes.
everything.
I have a plan. Let me just use quick measurement. That makes sense.
A plan like Blackadder or a plan like Dutch?
Keep in mind that the Breacher has resistance to damage from people not named mainsail.
Right, but if I
Oh, sorry, mainsail, you
invade
also overheat, because that's fun.
Oh my god.
it, I could just. So I
And
have
Hawk
5
Horizon, you
movement.
take 4 heat as well.
Shoot, I just can't quite get in range of it. I can move.
Good old 6 heat cab, but
I'm
mainsail's
just a
built
little too far away
different.
from
Let's
people.
go.
I can only get anywhere if I. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna overcharge, just so I can get the boost.
First overcharge.
Yep. So, where's that? Basics. +1 heat. So first I'm gonna move. That's the difficult terrain. Are these forest squares and mech squares are all difficult terrain, right?
Correct. 2 spaces to move into them.
Okay, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boost. 1, 2. Then wind me up. Here, after boosting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to invade the breacher.
Mm-hmm. Add 1 accuracy prone.
Okay, invade breacher. See? Ha!
Ooh.
He's on his back, so he can't reach the antivirus notification.
All right, that. Oh right, hitting the cap doesn't overheat. You have to go over it, don't you?
1 more heat.
Well,
Zach, do it again.
Yep. Okay. I'm just.
I don't know if you want to do that. He's
No, it's okay. Because I can make a bunch of attacks as a reaction. I'm only missing out.
Okay.
Yeah. So, invade, creature, 1 accuracy, limit. Okay. I mean, he's already fragmented, so over. Might as well just do super to the throne. So he's now exposed.
Nope.
Nope.
We rolled into a pair.
Okay.
Sorry.
he's got because he has structure. He doesn't do the NPC thing of becoming
Okay.
exposed.
I'm going to die very badly by her. And oh well. So I can fire my uncle now as a free action.
Yep.
No accuracy, no difficulty. Alright. Submit.
Oh,
Alright, reliable 1.
what armor?
Dang it, that wasn't okay. Well, I activate my integrated weapon at the same time. Okay,
It's 2 accuracy.
for my end of turn reaction.
Crits.
Natural 20.
Big number.
Oh, 6 damage.
Yeah, full damage.
Down to 3.
Guns.
What does Squirtle do again?
Max
Max damage.
damage on a natural 20.
You want to knock
Picked
him
it up
back?
since I was firing smite. Yes, I do. Nice.
Kind of comical
That's
seeing a mech
fired.
that's already prone being knocked back further.
Kicking
Yeah.
him while on the ground.
That's the idea. Well, hopefully that'll help keep him locked down a little bit. That's pretty much it for me.
The Legionnaires' eyes will glow as they affix their bayonets.
Here it comes!
It's fine. Do they only count as one character when they're in the zone, by the way, or?
Well, we've never figured that one out.
Haha! They've all walked into my flamethrower. Damn it!
Oh,
8,
Ralph, can
16,
I not knock the creature back? I want to keep him within
24.
range 3. Okay. Sorry for interrupting.
24 damage.
24 damage.
Haha! I lived. Oops. At 2.
Dr. Horizon and Scuttle, save us. Do something.
Hey Scuttle, why don't you use that brilliant plan?
Um,
Yeah, it's supposed to.
I don't. I can shoot some of the anti-armor. Would that help?
It's ordnance.
You can take,
So
like, a
we're just
single
fucked,
step
actually.
back.
Jockey.
And it's like a full action to exit my Mac, right?
You can just walk out if you like, that's fine.
Oh, I'm so
Okay.
stupid. I could have used my the stuff I got at the start, the reserves. Totally forgot
Yeah.
about it.
Those are often
also-
forgotten about.
You can also eject
Boom.
Scuttle because you have a superior by design as a quick one.
Oh,
Alright, I can take
What?
a single step into the control zone without invoking attack of opportunity, right?
No.
Attack is equivalent. Nope.
That's D&D rules.
Yep,
Okay.
Cataphract has to die.
Right. Gonna have to barrage it. Just dumb because I'm not really rigged for dealing damage, but I have to do something. I don't want to have to overcharge. I'm way too close to my
You need to
cap as
kill
it
stuff
is.
like yesterday.
Okay. Let's see. First shot at neutral because gunslinger and it being engaged.
It's
Regular hit, 1 damage.
if you grapple the cataphract, it can take reactions.
true. But I think we need to pump like 6 Nexa into it.
Second shot. At difficulty 1,
Mhm.
miss. I declared I was going to. Regular hit. 3
Nice.
kinetic. Last one in the barrage.
Nice.
2 kinetic. Did I kill it?
Yeah. No, we're getting there.
Oh.
Yeah, put it there so you can see the HP bar.
It's close.
Close. I might actually need to overcharge and grapple it. Or I could just eat the damage and walk into the control zone anyway. I have like one more turn left, as long as I don't get like stunned or something.
Oh well, now that you've said it, Ralph's gonna he's typing in his dice macro, his player dice macro as he speaks.
Yeah.
Alright, what can I do? Is it even worth overcharging?
Overcharge, kill the cataphract. Just hit and kill. Just fuck him up.
I'm definitely not going to be killing him with
I
another
think it's at like 4 HP. I don't know how much HP it has left.
You
but I
might
think you have to roll.
actually.
I do not have a chance of doing it.
Yes, there's a chance. Don't say there's no chance. There's a chance he dies. From
Okay,
two
there
more
is
exile.
a long chance, but I'm not going to gamble on it. I will, however... Hold on, how much HP? How much skill did I get put into Hull? 5. Yeah, that's enough for a grapple attempt, maybe.
You gonna grapple or gonna ram?
Actually, a ram is probably a better idea.
Yeah. You knock him prone. You can knock him prone instead of knocking him back, and that slows him, and then you can step into the zone.
Overcharge, third overcharge. There's a good chance I'll screw myself over with this.
Ah, never punish.
And then where is it? Neck action, ram.
A ram.
Hit. And whoop, 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 whoop.
Overwatch.
Really, I thought I lost
I thought it was. Was I wrong about that?
I think
I'm
so.
sorry.
We're
I
missing.
thought they were slowed when they were prone. Which
That doesn't matter. No.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
this-
dumb. I'm so sorry.
3 damage.
Okay, I can live with that.
Well, it worked out.
Scene is going so horrendously. It's great.
You know, we probably should use like core powers or something at some point during this battle.
But
Okay,
then
I
we
have
won't
a-
have
I have a
more
really
powers for
funny
the
plan.
next scene.
True.
Uh,
Well, Mainsail is going to lose her back next, which might be
No,
also a
no,
problem.
it's fine. It's fine.
Scuttle, all you. Oh, we can fire the gun at the thing now. Based
That's-
ram, actually.
That's probably more useful than
Kill.
whatever I was
Kill
going to
it.
do.
Kill it.
Let's go.
Neutral shot.
That okay?
On a hit, he's dead. Don't fuck it up. Hey!
Oh, we just have to worry about the breacher killing us all.
You never know when a pocket rocket launcher might come in handy.
Going into
And that breaks-
round 6.
And I will move into that other rack.
The Legionnaires will go first.
When that
Four
one
of
starts
them
to
will-
move, I'll shoot it.
No, you still haven't taken a turn since you last overwatched.
Oh.
Sorry.
You could brace.
You could brace.
Oh.
So I still
That's
have
a miss.
a whole nother structure.
Okay,
Wait, is
hold
that
on.
good? Should it
Hold on.
list?
I use field intelligence. I turn that 6 into a 5.
Nope, you don't.
I don't.
Nope, not enough side to any attacker.
Hostile character in line of sight. I mean, if you draw the line from the edge.
We're not drawing lots of edges here. Not at mine.
Ah. Dang it! Can only watch helplessly. I have the knowledge, but I just can't see.
8 down to 6. Unless you brace, then it's down to something. Probably good to brace here because there's gonna be 3 more
I'll
attacks.
brace. I will brace then. So
And then you just
structure damage. Third lost structure.
easy. It's that simple.
Every time.
Weaponless.
Oh, my other gun, my shotgun. No.
The Tortuga's arms are ripped off by the Legionnaires.
Now I'm
Everything's
just a
better than a
shitty 40
tortuga.
Turtle
goblin.
retreats into its shell.
And we're now going to
Tortuga with
beat you
their
up with your
shotgun?
own arms.
Oh,
Bullying.
Oh, the humanity.
Oh, that's a difficulty. That's a miss. That's a hit for 8. And the last one. It's a hit for 8.
I live. Haha.
Oh god, this is just so much damage. Please tell me
Alright.
they don't count as a sport.
Good luck. I think they do actually. But we'll see.
pretty sure they just count as one, right? The creatures.
They're one activation.
Yeah.
Oh, one activation. But there's 4 bodies.
Okay.
Well,
Quick, start deploying drones in the control point. They are characters.
I
It's
guess
true,
I'll.
but drones don't count.
Okay. So. Oh, I don't know. I
can
guess I'll take
keep
one
the
next.
breacher from getting to us.
My guns are mostly empty at this point.
That's probably good.
Do you have an
Reload,
Do you have an RSU?
I can give. I still have crowning ceremony and the Imperial Eye that I can use and still reload at the end of my
Feel
turn.
like stabilize, reload, and an Overwatch.
If the
No,
breacher is
overcharge.
gonzo when you just need to kill like one
I've got
legionnaire.
one hand cannon left. If the breacher
you get
moves, I
it?
can overwatch him.
Yeah,
or
I
if he
can-
shoots me.
I can actually alternatively, yeah, I can get the breacher away from us, and then
Also-
I can throw one legionnaire off the point.
Also, the
Um,
breacher is
Grace
prone.
though.
The
Oh,
breacher is
never mind.
prone.
The breacher is prone and slowed. It can't
Yeah.
never get on the zone.
Yeah, he's
Oh
not
yeah,
going
okay.
to.
Well then I can throw one legionnaire off the point. I am
Okay, yeah.
prone, or I am.
We
I
might
did
still
brace,
kill
so
somebody though.
Good.
Yeah, so I don't
You
know.
want me to go first before I die, before I perish?
Yes. Yes.
Do
go
it.
ahead.
Okay. I'm going to trying to think what the best one is to yank off the point and then knock prone with Ferris Slash.
And we scan Legionnaires, I think I can tell you the stats. Legionnaires have 2 in energy at tier 3 and 11 E defense. Your choice.
What's their movement?
4.
4. So
Oh, if you place him in the difficult terrain, even if he's
I
not-
can place them in. I can place them in the difficult terrain. I can't
They
place them there
went.
and knock.
They
them
went
prone.
already, right?
Mhm.
They just they just went.
That's right. They started.
done.
So they're
They're done.
Oh,
done.
okay.
Yeah.
Then never mind. Then I could just pull one off. That's good. Okay.
Nope.
Then I will do that. I will Ferris Slash. Let's say this one here. Hold on. Systems. Ferris Slash. And I will give it 2 heat. And I'll pull it down there.
Rude. It's like half a bar.
Is there a way I can slam it into that rock to knock it prone? And
Does it matter?
like-
You can do
Yeah,
anything
it
you
matters.
like with this guy.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, that's the only thing I can do. So
The breacher stands up and obliterates Thumbslayer.
I use my return fire reaction to shoot back.
Well,
If you
first gotta
survive.
hit you.
It'll be fine.
You're in soft cover, impaired 4 difficulty shots. We hit those. Damn it.
Get that out of here. All right.
Hey, 10 damage. Now you can return fire.
See, I told you it'd be fine. 9 damage. Oh right, I don't have any armor anymore, do I?
Nope.
Okay, so weapons, hand cannon. He's within range 3, so I have 1 accuracy.
Yeah. Hitting.
Okay. You hit. 5 damage.
Down to 2.
Boom. Alright. All my guns are empty except my mortar.
Oh, actually, I lied. We're not standing up. Fuck it. We're hobbling over here. You get to Overwatch. Do your worst.
Oh, I would have had 2 accuracy because he was prone.
Yep.
Hold on,
go
let
for
me
it.
roll a d6 and
Give
see
me
if that
more.
was a...
Give me more d6s. No.
Yeah, it's a crit. Okay,
We're
I'm
feeling
not
this.
gonna.
It
I
is
am
not a crit. It is not a crit.
No, it added 3 though. So the one from 18.
Yeah, but we
Oh,
need to
right,
replace
they
the
don't-
two.
Yeah. Okay. So no.
It's a 19.
But you get to Overwatch if you like.
Yes, I will do that. I can use my Mjolnir to do that.
So that's where the Raleigh has that.
Yep.
Bang, 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 bang.
Do I get 1 accuracy? He's still within range 3 when he moves, right?
2 accuracy, prone, range 3. Yep.
Okay. 4 damage.
2 accuracy. Invade into Dr. Horizon. Easy.
Remember, stress is just a resource.
Someone's he spelled bacon? Overheat. This is what, the second? Oh, good. It's only the second.
one. Based.
Oh, good.
Ah, 6 rounds.
Fail to save. Fail to save.
Who
Wait,
cares?
no, I haven't gone
Yeah,
yet. Why did I
next
press
scene.
end turn? My mistake.
Cascade check.
True, let's get check.
Alright.
2 once.
Your mech double cascades.
Alrighty, either Thumbslayer gets on the point, or we destroy one more Legionnaire, and then we somehow made it through this scene.
I can get to the point too if pilots count.
Pilots do not count.
Oh.
What's the Overwatch range of the Breacher?
3.
3. No, shoot. Yeah, okay, that's why you moved there.
How are you 5 from the point?
Well, I can't move through you, right? If I step on the accelerate, I'm just gonna wind up
In the wreck.
top of the
Yep.
Nectar. Yeah, and the Legionnaire will be able to Overwatch.
But
him too.
hold on.
Question: How much HP do Legionnaires have?
6.
5. Okay.
If I can't kill it
You have-
with one jockey.
You have
Nope.
5 movement, right, Thumbslayer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Let me just check. What do I have? Is there
If one of
anything
you
I can
guys, oh, I could I could-
Horizon, do you want to go and just bees into one of these guys?
do?
hold
That
on.
was my plan so far.
Hold on. I have an idea. I could also
Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna.
if I move on to
Bearing
the,
anything else, I'm just gonna throw bees at one of these Legionnaires and hope for the best.
I think
Sounds
I
good.
might be able to move on to the accelerate, go on to the destroyed mech, then disengage, or even just like disengage and then just overcharge boost.
Yeah, also works. Up to you guys.
1, this is free, and then 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Don't forget, you have to make a hold save at the start of your turn to not accelerate it backwards.
Oh,
Whee!
That is true.
That
Unless-
his zone accelerates
well, I
someone
mean,
else.
we both have turns, right? Both of us can do our things. You can try to kill a Legionnaire, and I can try to move
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to go
Oh.
first, Horizon?
Sure. I could try taking a swing at the Breacher.
No, the
why?
Breacher's gone.
Stop.
The Breacher is not getting
Yeah.
another turn this game.
You can still
Okay.
Overwatch though.
That was the only reason why I'm suggesting
You're
taking
gonna
a swing
take-
at the Breacher.
You have to. It's got resistance because it's night
Your
event.
bees will never destroy
Alright.
the Breacher.
I'm taking a swing at the Legionnaire instead. For obvious reasons I'm not going to bother explaining. Barrage. Just thought I'd establish that first. Weapons. Now what should I use? The next slight? The next... I already said that joke. I am not impaired. I not engaged. This
One accuracy on the first one, neutral everything else.
Yep.
Crit.
Crit.
Nice.
damage.
Sentiment.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Just shoot gun.
I suppose it could make him shredded, but I don't think.
They don't have armor.
Actually, which. Maybe. No. Yeah, there's nothing really that would benefit us in any way. I'll probably roll that later. Hit, regular hit.
Whoa!
Keep going.
Regular hit.
Whoa!
Roll a 2.
It's always overcharge.
Whoa!
Alright. And because there's really no reason not to, I'm gonna overcharge and do it again.
Do it
Well,
again.
hold on.
But
We
if you
still got
damage
another...
this guy's, if you do 2 damage
right,
to this
you're
guy,
right.
I can kill him with jockey.
to the breacher. Hey, let's kill the breacher if we can.
Yeah, do 2 damage to this Legionnaire, and then
Oh.
that way
Alright.
Scuttle can get it.
The pocket
like-
rocket
If
launcher.
you could sentiment it to impair it, that might also help.
Whoa.
Send me not
Two
Oh.
threes.
Any-
Uh,
Roll 2 3s. You can do it.
Regular hit.
Well, that's
Whoa!
Okay, we're halfway there.
Actually, hold on. I can nudge the odds a little bit more in my favor. Gunslinger die.
That's why we shot the secondary attack first, right?
Yep.
Once to
Yeah,
kill that
okay,
one.
Yep.
you got
Critical
it.
hit. Plus,
Don't just
2d6.
agree with me when I'm snarky, okay? Jesus.
I could have gotten a second Medal of Honor.
trust me, it's not what. And just because I'm feeling kind of cowardly, I am going to run further away.
Run away!
Sure. Over there. I'm
Fleeing
pretty
from
sure
me.
that- This way the preacher doesn't shoot me. I don't want
Well, Thumbslayer, it doesn't matter what you do.
Okay. Well, I still have a plan.
Make a save and see if you get yeeted backwards.
Yes.
Hold save. Yeet.
10. Okay, that's fine. Well, we're still in the clear, right? We're still gonna win.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I've only used 1 overcharge so far, so I.
Oh, we have another scene. Don't burn an overcharge.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use another overcharge. I could make it, but I'm not going
Are we having another scene?
to. Yes. It's like to see 4
Doesn't
core
feel like
powers.
it, but
Right?
apparently we do.
All right. So, I don't know. Has anybody on this field not been scanned?
Good question. I think not. No. Got them all.
Okay.
Can we scan the
Um,
Rainmaker's wreckage?
Nope.
Okay, then. Yeah, I got nothing.
Maybe
Mainsail.
you could like
I'll
grapple
give you.
me and deliver me into the breacher, and then like jockey the breacher for some reason. I don't know.
No, I have to use a full action to disengage to approach the breacher safely. Yeah, no, that's it. I'll just give
You
mainsail
could
air
double
to the
inflate the
throne.
breacher and
because
see
why
if you
not?
can overheat it. I don't know what its heat cap is.
No, I don't have.
I'll be too high.
I would only do 4 heat max. Yeah, it's fine. He can't do anything anymore anyway. He already had it start, so I'm just
Yeah.
gonna.
And we've already lost 1 frame. Let's not put ourselves in any.
We'll just
Yeah,
take
yeah,
a
yeah,
second
yeah.
turn.
What?
We'll just take a second turn.
Sorry, the breacher gets a second turn.
Sure, why not?
What is it? Oh, okay.
You was
You had me worried there for a
breacher-
second.
The
I'm like,
breacher
wait,
takes the
what?
second turn. We all black out and wake up in the jungle.
Hey,
Did we
you!
win?
You're finally awake.
It's like in Bloodborne when you die to the one enemy and wake up in the jail.
The
Oh,
breacher,
gosh,
the breacher
yeah.
yells, "It's breaching time!" and breaches all over you guys.
Breaching accidentally breached his reality.
What the fuck was up with that scene? There was 7 NPCs.
Okay. How many repair
I-
capacity?
Look,
Ralph, do you remember that scene? Do you remember that scene when you hit a 5 difficulty shot?
Yeah, and
Oh man, let's
listen, we hit
remember-
those.
All right.
All right, we'll start with
Everybody
Scuttle,
gets a
then
free
Grease
structure.
Monkey. Yeah, we'll start with Scuttle, then the Grease Monkey happens, then repairs happen for everybody but Scuttle, and then we can give Scuttle up to 4 repair points. Blah blah. First of all, Scuttle. You've got 4 repair points. You need to spend all of them to get your mech back up to 1 structure, 1 stress, full HP. Cool.
Don't get hit.
Then 1 Grease Monkey happens. Scuttle, 2 structure. Thumb Slayer, 3 structure. Dr. Horizon, 4 structure. Mainsail, 2 structure.
Who's-
Fuck.
Oh, that's lovely.
Fucked up.
Every time I bring this mech to T3, I regret it.
Also, you
I need to
all
stop
get
trying
1
to
extra
tank it
use for.
here.
Which
if you
one?
have any lift-
The Scuttle? Or is that Scuttle? The, what is it called? Scope Pound? Is that it? No, that's not it.
No, that's. You mean Argus?
Yeah, Argus. There. Oh. You did pretty good, actually. You did
Yeah.
kill the remaker.
I'm
very
satisfied with my. Like, I
Yeah.
like got 2 really good turns and then died immediately.
well. Yeah, Glass Cannon. I'm surprised you went down before I did. But I played it a bit safer.
Alrighty, Thumb Slayer. You've got 6 repair points.
Accuracy. Yes, so I spent 2 to repair my structure.
Yep.
And then I believe it's 1 per busted system.
Yep.
Okay, so I spent 4 total, and then I can give 2 to Scuttle, right?
Correct.
Yeah, you
Okay,
maybe
so-
should keep some because like you think someone else is gonna have way more. So
You say that with
Okay.
such optimism.
All right. Well, we'll see who needs it most, I guess.
I have 9, and I'm probably going to spend them all and not full heal my mech.
that's fair.
9. Wow.
Do you want
I'll
to?
take the 2 then.
Do you
Okay.
want to
Yeah, I'll-
stay at? Are you repairing HP at all, or?
Oh, that doesn't go up.
Nope.
Well, automatically.
Automatically.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm spending 1 to increase my hit points, and then I'll give. I guess.
1 to Scuttle.
Well,
I'll
why don't
appreciate it.
how? Who needs it most, right?
Scuttle.
Oh, okay, fine. Scuttle, you get it.
I mean, technically, me and Mainsail are the same structure in the dress.
Yeah.
True and
I think,
based.
and you know, Mainsail isn't at full hit points, so I'll give it to you because 1 repair point can't give structure and stress, but it does
Can't
the
give it to
hit
anybody
points.
but Scuttle, though. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
because
Oh.
of max.
Scuttle.
Technically,
Alright,
you're paying for
Scuttle.
my max to get the build. But yeah, it's fine.
All right, Scuttle, it's all yours then.
Dr.
Go ahead.
Horizon, 5 repair points, 6 repair
Alright.
points.
So 2 repair points to bring my reactor stress back to normal.
Back to 3.
1, 2. Really, 2 per reactor?
Yeah, super reactor.
Yeah, good enough. 1 to bring my HP back to full.
hmm
Then I'm just going to donate the last 2. Let's see, how much does Scuttle have right now? Like
1.
1. You
Okay,
have 3
so-
left. You can give all 3 to Scuttle if you like.
2 to Scuttle, 1 to Mainsail.
Can't give them to me. I didn't
I
lose my
can't.
mech.
Oh.
Didn't lose the mech.
All 3 to Scuttle then.
Yep, Scuttle is now maxed out on repair points. That means Mensa you can spend all on yourself.
That's good.
Yeah.
One to repair my deck sweeper. I will think about the flamethrower, but we'll see what we've got there. So one to repair my deck sweeper, 4 to go up to max structure.
Yeah.
2 to go to 2 stress. Actually, let's go 3 structure, 3 stress.
Okay.
And then
2 left.
1 to go to max HP, 1 to repair the flamethrower.
All right. Quick adventure. 20 minutes in and out. Scuttle, 4 repair points.
Structure stress.
Yeah. Okay. You sure you don't want to do? Yeah, probably.
Or like, is it better to get like 2 free or 3-2? Because I do have Lucifer.
The thing is, you have 13 heat cap, and if you overheat and melt down, you just explode anyway, and that's just more damage, right? I don't know. Up to you. It's all fucked.
I'm gonna like do 2 free and see if that forces me to try and play more carefully.
2 3. 2 3 is ambitious.
Woo!
I feel.
Really putting the glass in Glass Cannon.
Fine.
Alrighty, let's take a quick break to 7 minutes 35, and let's see you then.
All right.
Hello, Twitch chat. Just got here, just witnessed like 9 repair points get eaten, so I can only assume something runs were done. I don't know, I just shattered against 7 NPCs. What happened? It wasn't pretty. It wasn't pretty at all. It was pretty ugly, in fact. I think it's because we're lacking a heavy mount. Flamethrower wasn't fired. Thumbslayer swapped out their heavy mount for a hand cannon. Dr. Horizon doesn't have a heavy mount. Scuttle's probably equivalent to heavy mount, but it's just not enough. That's why you should take super heavy mounting on your Saladin, so you can deal damage instead of taking 4 light Nexi on your Gunslinger Saladin. Maybe. Wild thought. It's cool, but we're in tier 3 country. Where some stuff just stops working, I think. We'll see how scene 2 feels. I made the best nuggets yesterday. They were much too good. Perhaps criminally so. I might go to prison. I beer battered them. Alright. And then I punkoed them. So I had God, the coating. Fuck. It was fucked up. I don't think that's an everyday food. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
It is scene 2 time. But we
Here
must
we go.
control.
Oh,
This is a control
Okay.
sit rep. That means at the end of each round, we will look at who is controlling points.
all right. Hmm.
Now this is my kind of scenario because I can just set up and go.
Yes.
Probably a bit easier.
Control Zone 4 is my territory. I got
I guess
this
it-
one.
Control zone 4. Okay. I guess I could go for 2. I was kind of hoping for 4 myself because with bulwark mods, I can move around in the water, but the enemy is difficult terrain, so I have
Split 2-2.
better control over.
Well, the strategy and like
Hello.
control is usually like on one side you dive for the farthest zone and the one close on the other one you hold that. But I
Okay.
don't know how that holds up in tier 3.
I mean, I can
Well-
go for 3 if you want. I'm just very slow, and once I get in a zone and can turn my hyperdense armor on, I'm gonna be very hard to push off a point.
Okay. Fair enough.
A
God,
hyper
it's
dance
it's one of
armor.
the like great ancestors. So fuck does those
It is a
things do
great
against?
ancestor.
Well, my tech actions work well with an ally, so it'd be better if I was like paired up with a group. I don't know if I could effectively hold a zone on my own super long, because at some point I'm gonna have to stop and not shoot anyone to reload, right? I've just never done control before. I'll follow your lead, guys.
It's pretty simple. It usually boils down to kill, 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 die, die, die.
Isn't that what it always is?
Sometimes. More often
I
than not.
I can start off with a shot on the Rainmaker. Not with all my crit bullshit though, but
I
don't know.
would like to go as early as possible because once my core is up, I have 2 Overwatches too. So
Yeah.
fair.
just being able to get that running early. I don't
Well,
necessarily want to claim the first turn, but if nobody
okay. Hold on. So we only need more points than the enemy, right? So
15 up front 6, yep.
if we can secure control of 3 zones, that would be enough to win, right? We don't have to go for all 4. So we can
Well,
have.
it's like each round we get points based on the zones you control. So even if we
Yeah.
don't get, even if we get a lead, they could make up for it later, and vice versa.
right.
So,
So
I think
my-
like
My idea is we have like one person dedicated to each zone, and then someone who like runs around.
We'll just see how the situation develops in that case. But
Yeah, exactly.
I think getting mainsail on point is probably a good first thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Everyone
Sure.
good with
let's
that?
go with that. Yeah. I got no
okay,
problem.
I will open protocol hyper reflex mode.
What?
Weird how I do that.
Core power in scene 2?
Then I will go 1, 2, 3. I will walk to here. I will
If only we had had this power in scene 1.
Yeah, if only. If only.
Alas, it's
Um,
inaccessible in scene 1.
I will go ahead and shut up. we had to run across the thing. My core power doesn't help there.
True.
I'm going
Is that a canister of copium hooked up to your cockpit, I see?
Oh, see, it works like Icon. You have to build up resolve and reach
I don't
5
have
user.
to take this. I don't have to be bullied. I'm gonna invade the Rainmaker.
Alrighty.
Oh right, Tortuga.
Yep.
No.
Actuga. Oh,
Um,
wait, what's the Rainmaker's E defense?
I will tell you. It is 12, but you can't see
Hey.
Mainsail because
No.
you're looking at the
I'm
size
very
2.
tall.
I know, but
He is very tall.
Thumb Slayer is adjacent to the size 2, so you don't have
Gotcha.
upside.
Horrible.
That's okay. I will use my other quick action to pop Hyperdense Armor.
Yep.
And that will be my turn.
The squad moves and boosts.
Advancing on target.
We'll fire a rocket launcher at you.
Bringing out the big guns.
Man, I love the voice lines.
For 4 AP explosive. That's a turn.
I can shoot the Rainmaker, the Great Ancestor, a Sentinel.
I have my reserves. I can give everyone within line of sight 4 movement.
And resistance
might be
against the
good.
next attack.
Yeah.
That's a good way to open. Yeah.
Yeah,
Open?
make sure to get mainsail in line of sight though.
I'm
Yes.
slowed. I'm slowed.
Oh,
I can't.
okay.
I can't take it anyway.
What do you get resistance?
So-
Oh, you have resistance. Never mind, it's
That
useless to you.
Yeah. Well, it'd be resistance if someone runs up to me.
Okay, so I wish I'd remembered because then I could have gone first and used it right away.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, so I will use it now. So Scuttle, Horizon, Bloodhound, you guys all can move 4.
Okay.
Everybody moves 4, gets resistance against the next attack that hits them.
Can the drone also move far?
Yeah, that's fine.
It doesn't apply to me though, right?
You're too busy waving the banner.
Yes. Right.
I mean, it's a bit of a tight space here. Great, like
Wait, so does this apply immediately or on our turns?
You immediately move
Right
4
now.
spaces.
yeah, I'm
if
just
you
like
guys move forward.
doing a lot of fucking math and shit.
Move, move, move.
Many
Alright.
mountains.
I'm tightly
Shield
squeezed in this terrain here, but I think I can move here. Maybe?
Is that allowed?
No.
Ah.
Probably
That's-
that's going
Or
like
You
start
can
to
you
go
can
on the-
squeeze through there if you have enough movement to completely clear it, but you can't stand halfway inside the rock.
Maybe just
Alright.
start going to the left side. And I'll like go in. No, if you're starting here, I don't think you can make it out.
Yeah, like my next turn, I'll be able to move through, no problem.
Yeah. Well,
And
would you
so
rather,
be it.
yeah, would you rather like do that or try and like do the far to like there?
Yeah, going right through is going to be a lot simpler.
Okay. In which case, this is probably okay, but then you can move. It's just then I'll Bloodhound into here, and that's. let's see,
Uh,
That is
That's
one
very
quick action.
interesting.
do you guys want me to try and blitz for Zone 1? I can't make it, but I can close.
Would you like to activate your core power as a protocol?
Oh, yes, I would also definitely. Can't be. Under God. Okay, well, I'm gonna start by moving. I'll move 5 to here.
Mhm.
Can I invade the squad? Is that possible?
No, they're
Nope.
immune attack.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not really sure what I should do at this
Few
point.
stuff, right?
I can boost. Do you want me to stick near you, mainsail, or should I support the left side?
At this point, they have to walk at me, and that's exactly what I want. So I am good to hold this zone on my own unless the situation drastically changes.
Prepare to like invade someone or whatever, or just put.
Well, I already used a
rifle
quick
arrow at
action
someone.
to raise the flag. Yeah. So.
Or
Okay,
you
you
could
know what,
boost into the
Scuttle?
zone.
Hold on,
Hmm?
Scuttle. I can't see you from here, can I?
Nope.
Yeah.
Could
Okay,
have
so
done
I'm
it
just
like before the flag, but
yeah. Well, I'm just gonna boost into the zone. Then.
that's fair.
Actually, maybe I'll. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Is that positioning a problem for you guys?
Really.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I think my dog's more of a problem for Horizon, but the
Yeah.
dog is going to move out of there very, very quickly.
Okay. Then that's it, and my intelligence die goes up by 2, and I load 2 rounds into my Molnir cannon.
Popper. The Rainmaker will go. It would be funny.
Are you gonna have it? Are you gonna declare it my my enemy?
No. Not sure your 2 enemies today.
Moving into position.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move boost. Hex missile.
Horrible. How dare you?
3 targets. 1, 2, 3. 3 accuracy, everybody.
And
Missing
it's
Scuttle,
smart,
hitting everybody else.
Bloodhound gets resistance, right?
Yep, should be.
What's your Bloodhound's? This is smart, right? What's your Bloodhound's E defense?
8.
Not 15.
Oh, no, I have a 3 on my intelligence die, so I can reduce an attack by 3. Not for myself, though.
No, for yourself as well. Because it applies to
Oh,
the
yeah.
enemy.
Yeah, it's 8 E
Oh,
defense,
right.
so yeah.
Well, I have 11 E defense.
Yeah.
So yeah, I will use my reaction and reduce that attack roll so that it misses.
Perfect.
And so the Bloodhound takes 3 energy damage?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, does this weapon have reliable?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Yep. Then I know what's coming.
Ending turn on the Rainmaker.
I could start shooting the Great Ancestor, but I think it's going to immediately kill my dog if I do so. I don't know if I have line of sight, which matters for the core power.
Rainmaker probably is a priority since it can attack everyone.
That's fair, and the Great Ancestor is going to be a problem for a while. That said, since it has already gone, it's not a very big priority, so does Horizon like to go? I think you can move past my dog.
You should be able to squeeze through, right?
Yeah, we need to boost, right, to not end turn inside the dog.
Don't stand in the dog.
Well, we should be making a push
dog's
for.
drone, so it doesn't.
Says,
We should-
oh,
We should be making a push for Zone 1 anyway, though.
maybe, but if I go there, the Great Ancestor is going to murder me.
Yeah?
Come on, man! You're piloting a defender frame.
I'm not a defender frame.
It's a Saladin.
You're talking
Isn't
to
it?
I'm not a Saladin.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were still talking about Horizon's movement. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, if I hit a blind, if I hit a mobilize on the Great Ancestor, maybe. But then the Satan still murders me. But then, and then if they move in and contest, it's not worth for me going into the zone. I don't think. Unless I like go there and hide or some shit, which like I could do. It would give us a point. Wouldn't really help kill anyone, but Could be worth it.
Okay, so
I think either way I go
By the way,
because
what-
of dog problems.
by the way, what size is the bloodhound?
Half.
1/2.
All right, I think that allows him to occupy the same space as other things.
Absolutely not.
No, it's not an atlas.
Yeah, only have to do
Right.
that.
All right.
Uh,
You don't have to actually go fight the ancestor. You just have to like move slightly out of the way and shoot.
I think I have an
anything that
idea
tries
though,
to-
like a pretty good idea, probably. I'm going to use my reserve firing line.
Mm-hmm.
Probably
Okay.
going to waste that a bit, but it's going to give me +1 accuracy. And then I am also going to, okay, as a protocol, make the dog invisible.
Yep.
And move it 4, Drone Commander 1. And also, it's not the best use of it, but I was going to Lucifer.
Mm-hmm.
Let's rock.
See, I have to get into danger zone for just to do anything, so I'm going to basics overcharge the third.
It's your
I
third
think
one.
so. Hi. That works, I think. Just about. Exactly.
Nice.
Yeah. So then
Very
with the
nice.
overcharge, I am going to skirmish with the smart gun. But first, first move the drone. Before that, move the drone 5.
Mhm.
Oh, actually, don't even have to move it 5. So I'll just use the marker spike to move it. Not marker spike. This.
That is only on a hit.
Right. Well, oh, if I right. Oh, if I hit, I don't care. So it was like here, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So it's like 3 accuracy because of the protocol.
Sure.
That is a hit. No crit, but that's fine. Then that, which then triggers Talent's Nuclear Cavalier 1 and 2 for 10 damage. And then
Eight,
tally
28.
36. Frame feature. No, it's here. Tally ho happens. It 6 more damage.
Mhm.
Then once Opcal happens for 2 more damage.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that's all of it. I maybe should have declared this first, but I am going to use Walking Armory 2 and make that Hellfire. So so that's burn.
Yeah, of course. Now that we've hit, we can declare that. So
Yeah, sorry.
that's
Oh, yeah, also
3,
Lucifer.
9, 15, 19, 23.
For
Nice.
2.
90 damage, so that's 10 burn. And then
Probably wouldn't be necessary. I still have like 2 whole actions left.
2 damage or something.
Okay, so I think he's going down.
Maybe.
Yeah, unless he fails.
Actually, yeah. I'll just quick action skirmish again.
Mm-hmm.
Should I try and go for the dog for the marker spikes, or probably not? Those might just not do enough damage. I'll just smart gun it again. 2 accuracy because I think the thing is only like. Now it's a crit. Then a 5 speed gets me to here, and then my last quick action I will boost.
Mhm.
Here.
Nice.
And Bloodhound still has 5 speed, so I will. Bad idea. Move it 5 here. And turn.
The Ancestor is going to activate the phase shift generator. Becoming intangible and then removing and boosting.
Oh,
Ending
boy!
turn. At least. Dr. Horizon.
This thing doesn't have a second
Okay.
turn, does it?
Nope.
Let's see. Is there anything any protocols I should activate? I don't think so. All that's left to do is charge forward and try not to die. Activating core power. Scuttle, congratulations, you have a Tachyon loop upon you.
Cool. What do I put on to
Uh,
represent that? Is a blue circle good?
Sure.
Eon.
Let's use the star. It's fun.
Yeah, I guess because my core power is going to be a star on someone else.
What else can I do? Well, I am going to activate my NHP for Diluvian Arc. Any attacks any attacks against me or anybody adjacent to me, I have like a 50-50 chance of bouncing them back. Also, I am slowed, but not really a problem right now.
fine.
Finally, I am going to overcharge. Third overcharge for heat. What am I going to do with it? I have completely forgotten. I am going to hit myself with ACO stabilizer, which means that I get an overshield of grit +4.
It's to an ally, no? I think you can use it yourself.
Hold on. An allied mech, that's true. Scuttle.
Overshoot a bloodhound? Yeah, sure.
Scuttle, the Bloodhound, Mainsail maybe?
Mainsail has
You-
like
Mainsail.
Tortuga.
Yeah, I'm resistant unless they walk into my gun range, and then I have gun. So
Yeah, okay.
Gun.
Thumb Slayer, how would you like some
Beak.
additional...
I could. Hey, I could have some overshoot.
Okay, you get, what was it? What's grid at, like, 9?
Just click the button.
5, I think.
Why are we trying to do math
Yeah.
in Interpoint games?
Okay, you get 9 overshield, and you are resistant, and you cannot be, impaired or jammed while that is up.
I feel like this could have been
And-
useful last scene.
It was, but I never really got a chance because there was a breacher in my face.
Don't worry about it. No use crying over spilled overshield.
Oh, I'll do something just for the great ancestor if I
Okay.
get the opportunity. Get all.
He's intangible though, so
Give
you
him a
might
full
not.
Yeah. If he goes before me, I'll give him the full broadside.
Mainsail!
yes, I would like to shoot this man.
It's sailing time.
You're gonna sail all over him.
I would like to immobilize the sentinel.
You may.
4 damage. And up cal.
Overpower
Forgot about
cal?
that one. Yes. 6 damage.
I shall return the favor with a shotgun.
Kill order received.
I'd like to see you try.
Ah, barely.
Don't try that hard.
I mean, you got 6 evasion. He doesn't need to try that hard.
And we just have the other sentinel left. What about other sentinel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. +7, 12 to get in the building. Invading Thumbslayer.
Okay.
No. That is the round. At the end of the round, Interpoint takes home 2 points. The Star Touch Knights take home 1 point.
Awesome.
I want one new friend. Just a funny little guy. It's the Court Magician, who's a
That
veteran
guy
witch.
is way too funny.
Oh no, he's
My eyes.
got
Perhaps
My eyes
the
are froze.
funniest guy.
If I could go first, I can prevent. I can do some funny things back to the funny guy.
All right, go ahead.
Hey, mainstay,
Sure.
he's just a little guy.
Yeah, he
I
is
don't
just
wanna-
a little guy.
It's his birthday
I don't wanna-
today.
Go after the ancestor anyway, because then I might be able to kill him.
I'm going to go. I'm not going to move because I want to get shot by the sentinel. But that's cool. I'm going to begin by full tech aggressive system sync on the court magician.
You're not. It's a. Does that have like several E defense?
I am
Several
maxing
defense is correct.
I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm not doing that okay. Okay.
It's a miss on
Yeah.
17.
It's a
Oh
witch.
yeah.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
20.
you're one
Their
space
plan was
away.
to full tech a witch.
Uh huh. It was. Then I will overheat. I will overheat. There's a distinct possibility I will overheat here. I will overcharge.
Oh boy. Spending his stress chips.
Never punished. And this time I am just going to skirmish. I don't get my skirmish. I'm not gonna skirmish. I don't get my skirmisher speed or I don't get my skirmisher dash, and they're too far away to do anything about. So instead, I will go ahead and invade the sentinel this time. I'm not gonna try on another hit on the witch. Invade sentinel. No accuracy. Submit. There we go. I'm gonna shit his pants.
My pants. Wait, are you going to shit his pants, or is he shitting his own pants?
I'm going to shit his pants. And then I'm gonna walk up once he can no longer shoot me with a gun to right here. To try and body block him from getting on the point.
Yep. We're more or less anyway.
That is true. I forgot. He is puny. That is my turn.
The sentinel on the roof is gonna march to here. It's gonna slav squad above you, Scuttle, lock on, and shoot you in the face.
Activating reaction.
Understandable.
We already,
Maybe wait
we
for
already have resistance from the banner
Yeah.
still. Don't know if you want to activate it. Here.
Also, if he misses, I can redirect the attack.
Okay.
Probably better on the Great Ancestor though.
Hold
Take
on.
5
What's your evasion
damage.
shuttle?
8.
Okay.
Do it on the
Alright,
on a tie
never mind.
still. If you unless you have like
Yeah.
multiple on the die.
Nope.
Yeah.
Taking 5 damage.
No,
Resistance
only have hold on,
shatters.
already.
I'm moving back. Ending the turn.
I just really wanted to change the Prometheus the Witch, so it had to run at me. Okay, I'm sorry. That was very funny.
No, it was worth a shot. All right. You want to go next, Horizon?
Sure. Although, what I'm doing would be kinda underwhelming.
I just want to go after the Great Ancestor so I can try to kill it.
Right.
If I go, I could like
keep in
try
mind
to do
that-
something about the Sentinel and then maybe
Oh,
prepare
yeah.
an action for the Great Ancestor.
Of course. So
Question: can the Bloodhound drone climb?
Yes, but only with
Yes.
standard movement.
So if it like drone commanders here, you could then like standard movement over here.
It's 7 spaces to get up there.
7?
Quick question.
It's because
6
it's
up, 1
but it's
across.
because it's difficult terrain, right?
It's because it's climbing, which is like difficult terrain.
But the dog ignores difficult terrain.
But not climbing.
climbing is different.
No.
Quick question. Does slowed mean I'm at movement 2 or movement 1?
You're
Neither.
at movement 3, but you can't boost.
You can't get any bonus movement.
Yeah, no bonus.
Ah, okay.
That's why the banner wouldn't work.
2, 3, just so I'm a bit closer and you're still benefiting from the Luvian arc no matter which way you're moving.
Oh,
Also, What can I do? Diluvian Arc. Did that die on me? Each time until the end of my next turn. Alright, reactivating the Diluvian Arc. I'm not sure if that's actually possible while it's still up, but let's just roll with
I believe it is. That's not even the headache one. The headache one is Enclave Pattern Support Shield.
Oh god.
Yeah, you.
I am never using that thing again.
I used
I
it in my
activate-
last game too, and it was
I
like,
activate,
oh,
I activate my shield 3 times in a row to give 3 difficulty to all ranged. What? Wait. Hold up.
no, I didn't expect it to stack. I just expected to, keep it on every round.
Yeah, which I asked after the game. It's legal to do that, but it makes absolutely no fucking sense that it wouldn't stack.
What? This makes-
I could add a cable winch to the Sentinel, but no.
A
there's no
cable
point.
winch to the Sentinel? What? What are we doing? What's
You
happening
just-
here?
Just shoot it.
Is this your
let's
Joker arc?
No,
When I
just
cable winch the Sentinel.
double checking my.
Just a Kiesel stabilizer or somebody again. Fucking 10 HP for free.
Just help the environment,
I would
Release
take
the
a
bees.
stabilizer this time if you're in range.
I think I just stepped out of range.
Yeah, that's okay.
Wait.
Just do that beforehand? If Ralph is generous?
I'm
And
always
kind-
Like I
generous.
could have
No,
done that last before I moved. Would you let me take that move back for a bit? or-
I am always
is-
kind and generous. Go for it.
Alright.
except when it comes to Enclave shields.
Ah, Drew.
Alright. Quick step this way. You get a you get an overshield.
Should have made
and
a what's it called, Emperor? That thing loves to give out
I
overshield.
tried doing that. Then I realized that I basically would not survive the first round.
Great Ancestor has a anti-overshield weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's not good.
Yeah, but I'm sure it doesn't do more than 2 damage, right, Ralph?
Deals 0 damage actually, but it kills all overshield on you.
Scary.
Yeah, see, so you live. You live.
Then comes the rodent sword.
Quiet.
Where was it? Where is it? Where is? I'm going to scan the Great Ancestor. I know this
Can't.
is actually
It's intangible.
It's already
been
scanned.
scanned.
not.
Great Ancestors
Well done.
they're terrifying. You have difficulty on attacks if you see them. They can go intangible. They have the long blade. They have death counter. They swapped that for they swapped rebound for death counter. They are Ronin based,
Interesting.
which means they have the nanocarbon sword and the aforementioned disruptor whip, which kills all overshield.
All right, I'm just going to start taking swings at it, see what happens.
Nothing. It's intangible. It can't target. It's not here right
yeah.
now.
Well,
There. We can visualize
fine,
it
I'm
easier
going
this way.
to start taking
Just shoot
swings
the
at
Sentinel.
Does it have armor?
The Ancestor, no.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I wasted everybody's time.
It's gone!
Yeah, it's intangible.
Does Sentinel have cover?
Nope.
All right. Am I at
Eesh.
difficulty? No, wait. Ancestor isn't here right now. Hit, regular hit. 1 damage. Does it have armor? Probably.
Yeah, of course.
Second shot, neutral. Crit, critical hit. And I am going to say that he is shredded.
If he fails to save.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're always optimistic.
Send to main.
Yep,
Cool
easy.
Talon.
And because I can, because Heatfall is just good like that,
True.
overcharging, and I love that.
Wait, hold up. That was the
Uh,
overcharge. No, we Akizo'd, we reapplied Noah, we overcharged for the skirmish, correct?
Right. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. I am. Did I remember to apply the heat from the
No.
overcharge?
No,
We
you didn't.
never overcharged.
All right. Yeah. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Squad. No, the Sentinel. Aha.
Engaging hostiles.
Which
Kicking
one?
you in the shins. 6
That one.
damage. Cool, good turn. That's 4 damage into the overshield. Leaving Scuttle and Thumbslayer.
You want to go, Scuttle?
I could try shooting the witch.
Yes, please. Please do that
I
before
have-
it does.
My gun is
Bad.
smart, but it doesn't matter if I crit.
True. Just hit forehead.
I mean, you could,
So I
you could
cannot
pray
attempt
to the
shenanigans.
devil for bonus damage.
Exactly,
I
because if
could
I roll max
actually-
on Lucifer, I don't stress.
Hell yeah.
So let's try that. Okay, so fucking protocols. Drone's still invisible. Drone is moved 4 here. Systems. That happens. And then Lucifer 6. I'll take that.
Nice. So that's 12 points damage.
Yep. And then what was I gonna do again? Yeah. The double barrage or skirmish.
Does have to structure.
If I
It does have
Those
to
have
structure.
so fuck it. I'll barrage.
Mhm.
And well, also first a drone movement. Then okay. Oh, and fuck. Also the crack shot stuff. Crack shot 1. I might get structured for this, but if it kills the witch, it's worth it.
Yeah.
Then okay. Then first off, smart gun. Okay, so it's base 2 accuracy. I could either take a third for the.
I'd say go for a third accuracy over 2 is not that much better. I would say go for the extra damage.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm pulling up any dice. If that's not too overkill. It's a fucking veteran witch, is not.
It's
Yeah, it's like a 2% difference. So I'll take the bonus damage at 2 accuracy.
there you go.
That's fine. So that's but already 16 bonus damage, but also marker spike, no marker spike, swarm beacon. So drone. So then frame features, tallyho. So 6 more, then talents, nuclear cavalier 2. That's 3 more, and I'm not gonna fucking overcharge, so I'm just gonna use the up call.
Mm-hmm.
Did I forget a bonus damage source? Probably not. Yeah, I do believe that is all. So that's 6 plus 3 plus 6 plus 4 plus 12.
Awesome.
Perfect. How much is that?
Okay,
10,
6.
16, 19, 19 plus 12 is 31.
31
Woo!
is a kill.
Nice.
Oh, beautiful.
well, maybe I should have just skirmished.
It pays to be sure.
Maybe I should have taken engineer in this thing so for situations like exactly this. Can I attack the cover the Sentinel was in with my marker spikes from the Argus?
Yeah, if you like.
Sure. It's not a target.
No, just click yourself or something.
Sure. It's doing something with the action. I paid for it. So that's 4 damage on the size-free structure.
28 HP left.
Don't mind me, just doing some land surveying.
Casual.
Does it have
graffiti.
armor?
No. Just got 30 HP.
So it should have 26 left because it's 2 hits.
Oh yeah, hit twice. Absolutely. 26 HP left. My bad. Mhm.
Yeah.
Ability's
That won't
coming
matter,
down.
probably. Anyways, now I end turn and get structured twice by the Great Ancestor.
But first the squad will go and
Hello.
take their Overwatch.
Yeah, I will shoot them with the flamethrower.
Fuck. That is possible.
That bit Krakatoa,
isn't
I
it?
will hit both the Sentinel and the squad.
Yes.
Ugh. That immobilizes both of them.
Uh-huh. Okay, so... Target 1, target 2, plus 2 accuracy on both of them, I believe. Is that right?
I
Or
don't see
plus 1
three.
because the squad is, squad, right?
No, the squad just has soft cover, which you ignore.
Which I ignore. Okay, yep, so plus 2 accuracy on both of them, because it's reaction attack and then they're within my range.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
Ah! Magnificent.
The squad will barrage.
Initiating assault.
Bang! 2 damage. 2 damage.
Bringing out the big guns.
7 damage. Don't forget your overshield.
Oh, yes. Thank you. So,
Aren't you-
I
isn't
only
he
take
resistant?
2 on my main health and my overshield is gone. That's right.
Even to the armor piercing.
Burn check. Squads are built different.
They can stop, drop, and roll.
I'm not joking about it, but look at this beautiful hay spread.
Fuck! What?
Whoa!
For no fucking reason.
What do they even have
Well,
for
they're-
system?
What do they even?
They're a tier 3 squad, so they have they're the A team, right? They have one tough guy, one fast guy, one smart guy, one different smart guy.
True.
One
Yeah,
There should be a
squads are
squad
hard
optional
guy.
that lets them invade.
One guy
Squads
builds
are
the
pretty
computers,
fucked.
the other guy hacks them.
I think if you make them artificial with your horror template, they can invade. Because they lose bio.
Yeah, there's
make
some
a-
weird obscure system where you can like force them to make a system save for some I don't remember why. It's dumb.
Anyway,
Yeah,
Thumb
Minotaur
Slayer.
charges.
Oh, in the consortium stuff, the kunai could hack biological targets.
that's true. Thumb
Also,
Slayer.
there's like grenades that do whatever.
I'm not happy that this guy hasn't showed up yet.
You could prepare an action,
Yeah, I guess so.
but there's
Boring
also
though.
still
I
a sentinel.
Yeah.
Careful though.
Um.
Prepared actions go off after the triggering action.
Yes. Hmm.
And you make the triggering action just it becomes visible.
No, that
That's
is not
not
an
an
action.
action.
We just
Uh,
Unless
Yeah.
you use the protocol to do that, but it's your protocol is
well-
going to end. So
I guess I'll just kill the sentinel. So. What's the All right, if I'm just moving into his range, it's not going to trigger Overwatch.
No.
Not unless you're me.
Okay, so I'm going to move up there.
I love that
And-
for you.
keep in mind the
I love that
zones
for
because
me,
the
too. I love
mean,
it
if
when
you
you forget
kill it-
that I have a Krakatoa.
I don't forget
I'm-
you have a flamethrower, I just forget it's threat free.
Hmm. All right. Well, I'm going to give him the full broadside.
Mm-hmm.
I'd save my gunslinger die for the ancestor though. All right, here we go. So first attack has 2 accuracy.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Regular damage 2, and the gunslinger die goes down to 2. Second attack with only 1 accuracy this time. Oh, miss. Okay. So my next attack gets a bonus 1 accuracy. Gun number 3 with 2 accuracy, thanks to brutal 3.
Mhm.
Critical hit. Sure, why not? Let's knock him back. Along with 5 damage. And then attack number 4 is 1 accuracy. And it's in the critical hits. I'm not going to knock him back because I want to keep him in Overwatch range.
no, but if he
But if you
gets
knock him
out of
back,
the zone,
That's right.
Makes
He falls off.
No,
Will he take fall damage?
Yeah,
Yeah,
of course.
okay, I knocked him right off the building. So let's see. That's 6, 11, 12, 14 damage. Is he dead?
Oh.
No.
What, of 40 damage? What? No.
Tier 4 attacks.
Tier 3.
Most NPCs have more HP than you.
Start with 24
Okay,
HP.
well- All right, we're still going. Oh wait, if I knock him off, then I can't shoot him anymore. Okay, so I don't.
Oh, maybe you could boost into the place so he can't.
Did we clear a
Get in?
barrage or a skirmish?
It was a barrage.
Then we must continue
Can
shooting.
can I unchoose to knock him off the building?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, yeah, so it came there. So that was 4 attacks already, but I can fire my integrated weapon as a free action. So I'm going to do that. All right, and gunslinger triggers on the attack roll, right?
Need to declare
Or
before.
I have to declare before I. Okay, this guy seems to be pretty tough, so I am going to gunslinger him after all. So 1 accuracy. Yeah, so just 1 accuracy. Ah! So does Does the critical hit affect the gunslinger?
Yeah, of
guys.
course. Go to talents and click Gunslinger 3, please.
Okay.
70 damage.
There you go.
All right, there we go. Okay, full broadside. I have absolutely carved up this corner of the building, placing all my shots in such a way so that the bullets form a T. Side of the building. That's it for me. That's all my movement. That's all my actions.
That means the ancestor must reappear.
Hello
Execute.
there.
Going to barrage.
Mercy is for the weak.
Disruptor
It's a
whip
melee-
into Thumb Slayer.
Disruptor whip
Hitting you.
is a melee.
The overshield shatters.
It's a melee weapon, right?
Correct.
So no return fire.
Excuse me.
And then we get into the joy of tier 3 rodent swords.
I'll kill anything that moves.
Thumb Slayer. 1 accuracy rodent sword.
I'm immobilized. I'm not moving.
6 down to 5.
Okay.
Second sword. 6 down to 5. Third sword.
Third.
6 down to 5.
You got damn lucky.
Whew. Yeah. Still alive.
We're recharging the phase shift generator.
I forgot to add my
Is that
My
a tech?
bullets.
Like, does that work if it's jammed?
Yes.
It's protocol. It's just a protocol. I mean,
Going to round 3. Scuttle, Horizon, and Main Sailor holding points. Going to 5 points. The squad is holding a point. Going to 2.
do we get any new friends?
We're getting new friends.
Yay, new
I just
friends.
ran out of send notes, so we must copy this one.
That would be kind of funny. The enemy has run out of new units to throw at us, so they're refurbishing old ones and sending them in last minute.
This one's on
damn it.
fire.
God damn it! There's a breacher.
Oh no, a breacher.
No, not again.
So I could
want
try
flashback?
killing the Great Ancestor.
yeah. Why not?
Yeah. Yeah, I think
try
someone with high
selective.
damage should go.
But
before
it
the
still has
green
death counter.
It does have death counter. Can you pop it with a marker spike?
Only if I move up and that previous Overwatch and the drone. I need fire the gun first for the drone to get in.
Gotcha.
So maybe Thumb Slayer could try and like.
Yeah. No, I
Do you
could.
have
I
enough-
can.
Do you still have enough guns
still-
loaded?
Yes. I've still got my my True Strike mount, and I've also got 4 bullets in my Molnir. So
Okay.
I could fire off my 2-strike mount. One of my hand cannons won't do damage, and then I can shoot my mole bear at him.
Could you
If you-
reload,
if-
overcharge, skirmish? Free
No, I
action
think
shoot?
overcharge skirmish first,
Oh,
then
yeah,
stabilize to reload, because like the skirmish consumes the death counter.
Okay.
And then you stabilize, reload, and that procs me honor.
Okay, that's great. And then after that, I still have all my actions. Or no, well, I stabilize.
No, that would be
No.
all of your actions.
No, that was.
I'm just confused
Okay.
how the fuck you still have hand cannons left.
I have
You've got 7.
Yeah, but 7
yes.
of them,
In the old days,
1,
you could
2,
fire
3,
all
4,
7
5.
with a
Yes, I
single
said.
barrage.
Yeah, if originally, or if you do a build with Asura, you could fire all 7 on one turn. Unfortunately, Uncle does not trigger the skirmisher thing. We could fire an auxiliary weapon free. Anyway, I will do the thing. So overcharge.
It's your second one.
Yes. It's in basics. There it is. Overcharge. Number 2. 1 heat.
Never
That's
found
what I
Yay.
like to see. Okay, and then we're gonna do skirmish with the 2-strike stabilizer. So, 2 attacks, no difficulty whatsoever.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. I am not knocking him back because I would put him in the control zone.
Kills the death counter.
Oh right, yeah. That. All right, and the second weapon. This time it will do damage. Oh my gosh! Natural 20! 6 damage.
6 damage. Nice.
Nice.
Okay. And then now I stabilize. I don't have any repair points. Maybe I should have kept one. Oh well.
Might as well keep the heat then.
Yeah. Where's the basics, right? Yeah. Well, there it is. Save. Clear heat. Secondary effect. The reloads all my guns, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. So everything's reloaded, and that means I get to fire.
Oh. Do you not have like repairs to like repair your HP?
Nope. I'm all out.
No, we had to spend the like. I think everybody's
That's fair.
out now.
I give my last one to you before.
I can
That's
get
fair.
my last repairs.
All right, I have 1 accuracy and
Nope.
4 bullets loaded in the chamber. Nope.
Scary.
Oh right. Yes. Good.
Spooky.
And I didn't miss
Spooky.
any attack before. Yep. So just
Gary.
a flat roll.
Oh!
Hold on. Can I can
Nope.
use field analysis on myself?
Nope.
Horrible. The tragedy.
Ah!
Oh, the humanity.
No inspiration points are there. Okay. Well, nope. That's the end of my turn. Actually, I still have my
no. No.
Mercy is for the weak.
The ancestor's gonna invade Scuttle.
Well, it means it's staying visible.
We're missing. We're slamming a sword into Thumbslayer. Dealing 8 damage down to 7.
All right. I lost the structure.
A weapon mount. Disaster.
No, my precious guns! You monster! Okay.
So you've gone from 7 to what, 5?
6. I can destroy my integrated weapon.
Nope.
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 What? Huh?
You can't. Integrators can't be destroyed.
Okay. I'll think about it, whether or not to get rid of my two-strike.
Yep.
Yeah,
After that
okay,
happens,
I'm gonna get rid of my.
you and Scuttle take 4 damage. Adjust by armor.
Is it both weapons on the mount or just one?
Both.
Both.
All
weapons
weapons
on the
on one mount. I am now named 5 big irons.
And you take another 4 down to 3 damage.
Okay.
Second swing goes into Scuttle.
Reaction.
Saladin?
Reaction.
Take 3 damage.
Uh,
Last one goes to the Scuttle. Close.
look, I only get 1 reaction per turn. I can't help you with the other one.
That's why I must
That's
use the
it for
Saladin and
the-
Gargoyle into the ultimate defender.
Ancestor. Yeah, and
I think
the
only has one. I think only has 1 turn, right?
Yep.
We can
but
give
it
it to
does
if
have
you
its
like.
death counter back.
Do you
so-
want it to have 2?
Has
Should it
death
go
counter
again?
back. Fuck.
No, it doesn't. It's true once per round.
Oh, okay.
Then
So I could go and
yeah.
shoot it, but that's probably lower priority because it has already gone.
I don't
I-
think so because it's got its BAMF back up. If it can disappear, like
No, that's
Nothing-
not gonna. No, but I say it's not gonna go again this round. So if I kill it, I can do it. I can do it later in the round.
I guess that's
Doesn't really matter.
true.
So so what can we do instead? Can we like deal with any of the reinforcements or the squad or the sentinel?
Can you kill the cataphract?
I could,
Cataphract
but then I wouldn't be shooting the ancestor.
Yeah, but like you can take the first turn next round and kill the ancestor before it can disappear. Oh, but that's 1 round. The death counter will be back. I gotcha.
Disappearing doesn't even really make that much sense, right? Because we have
I
to
guess
disappear
that's
the
true.
protocol.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so I can go now and shoot the great ancestor and we'll see what happens. There's also a breacher on the field, but then I'm the only one who can really like maybe do
Horizon's not
something
gonna
about
do
it.
anything. I'm just gonna stand here and shoot I don't
So-
think anybody's going after the reinforcements. I think most of us, except for you, are letting the reinforcements come to us. So
That's fair then.
I would
So,
kill the ancestor while
okay.
you can.
I'm back on my bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Crack shot, drone upgrade, drone commander. That, and I'm not going to Lucifer, I think. Then
Valid.
drone speed 5 to here,
Mhm.
and then barrage.
Mhm.
Smart gun is I do have line of sight, so fuck.
Yeah, you see the ancestor.
Which I don't need to, but can I just close my eyes and fire the smart gun?
It's a full action to close the eyes, I'm afraid.
It's 6%.
Just close my eyes.
Go for the bonus damage.
Yeah, I'll go for 1 accuracy bonus damage. Then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a hit. So that procs Swarm Beacon, which Bloodhound, which Caliho.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The hit, so then 5, but then Talon's new cav. And then it wasn't a crit, so no crack shot. And then Upcal, and I think that's all.
Correct. How much damage are we doing?
5 plus 5 plus 5 plus 4, so that's 19.
19 damage arenos. That's an alive ancestor. No, it's not.
My barrage never does anything,
Andas.
like the second part of it. I'm not complaining about killing everyone too fast, but
I'm gonna be honest, I expected that to take a bit longer.
Well, it's not like he was an elite.
The real killer move would have been to swear an oath against Mainsla
Uh-huh.
with the ancestor on the other side of the map, but try to avoid that because that's really, really fucking cheesy.
I mean, if it swore an oath on me, I was gonna chance Prometheus it. Like,
Haha, I'm over here fighting 3 people. I'll swear an oath against that gal over there. Don't worry about it. Alrighty,
but I
that's
think
the turn.
the ones. Yep.
That's the turn. The squad will go.
Initiating assault.
Two.
Bringing out the big guns.
7. Ending the turn.
I would like to go before I structure. I don't think I'm gonna be able to save myself, but
You want to
know.
throw in a few last blows before they kill you.
well, it's not gonna kill me because I'm at 3 structure, but like I just want to do it while I'm not impaired.
I mean,
All
you
right,
could roll
that's
two
fair.
ones.
Sometimes you die at 3 structure, yeah.
That is true. It has happened to me before, but
Oh wow.
You could also get. You could. Horizon could go and put another overshoot on you, on like transfer the attack and shield to you.
The Sentinel's gonna do more than 11 damage. I guess, yeah. I don't know.
Shield
wanna
will
go
also
for
give you
no.
resistance. I don't know.
I am within range.
That feels like eating Horizon's turn. Just like I don't know. I don't feel like that is a good action
That's
economy
the
trade.
Saladin lifestyle, I'm afraid.
Yep.
Turn economy? Saladin? I'm overcharging every turn here.
I mean, if you want to go ahead, because I'm just gonna like probably flamethrower these guys.
Burn,
Yeah.
baby, burn.
Because like if it gives you the overshoot, you have like 11 HP, but then the shield gives you resistance to like the Sentinel's thing.
Yeah, I guess
It makes the
that's true.
Sentinel shield itself.
Okay, yeah, that's not a bad idea.
All right, so I'm gonna take my turn, unless someone has a better idea. Let's see. All right, so putting a systems Astro Stabilizer on main cell. You have 9 overshield. Ta-da! I suppose I could reactivate the Living Arc, but there's like nobody beside me and nobody that's really that close, so there's really no point in doing that.
Can you
Instead,
put
I'm
the
going
tachyon
to.
loop on me?
I think it's still on
It's a
you.
quick action to reapply it.
Sure, why not?
So we move it
Tachyon
from
loop is
Scuttle
now
to
main cell.
Cell.
Does Scuttle need it? Like,
No.
No.
We're fucked anyway.
Like I've killed a Rainmaker and the Great Ancestor. If the character comes over and kills me instantly, I'm happy.
yeah, that's fair.
I wanted to
And
keep
you,
you
and you killed the witch. You've done so much this game.
Oh yeah, you've been rocking.
You one shot a 2 structure witch.
My job here is done.
We just have to keep
Anything else is a
Scuttle
bonus.
alive for 2 turns. I suppose it could overcharge and take a shot at the cataphract. Yeah.
I don't know.
Like
Well, I guess you want to be overcharging pretty much every turn anyway.
basics. Overcharge. Third overcharge. 2 heat. Up 8. And just because I can and nobody can stop me, am I within range? Yes, barely. I am going to skirmish.
Mhm.
Weapons, next slate. Accuracy. I'm not still terrified of the ancestor, even though he's dead, right?
Nope. You're fine.
All right, just wanted to make sure of that. He was very terrifying. Regular hit. Second one on the mount. Crit. He
Nice.
is going to be shredded.
So you have to banish that enthusiasm and optimism from your voice when you say that. Oh,
Also-
no, we're making it. All right.
I don't think
You
he has
should.
armor.
Okay.
Does he?
I don't
But
have armor
Cataphracts
now.
don't have armor, right?
They
I
have
guess it-
resistance thing.
Yeah, I guess it's
Alright.
the resistance thing. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
What does Sentinels do?
It does like
Impaired,
Four different
slowed,
things.
blinded, shredded.
I mean, if he's slowed, he can't
Burn.
do as much cataphract bullshit.
Oh
Yeah, you
yeah,
can't do, like,
slow
a-
him. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, let's go with
Otherwise,
Harry's arm.
he'll trample. and stuff.
Impaired and slowed,
Yeah.
making them miserable for another turn. And that is my turn.
Okay, the sentinel in front of mainsail is going to barrage. Which
Um,
attack would you like to tachyon shield?
Wait,
Are they
which
all the
attacks
same?
are there?
The sword and the shotgun.
I'm thinking a shotgun.
I think the shotgun hurts more. I don't remember that.
All right, we'll do the
You
sword
have
first.
resistance to the shotgun.
8 damage. Down to
Okay.
6.
Down to 6.
Kill order received.
Shotgun at 1
misses.
difficulty. We're hitting 4, 5. For 4. 10, 8, 4.
Okay. That puts me at
Wow.
1 HP. Oops. I'm still here.
It mattered.
And we throw our burning body against your mech to also set you on fire.
Well, he's standing in water right now. I don't think that's gonna help.
Alrighty, that is the Sentinel. Thumbslayer
Alright.
and Mainsail.
Am I going
Don't
or
come-
do you want to go,
Don't
Thumbslayer?
player go and
I'm just on support mode. Oh wait, no, I still have my guns. I reloaded.
Yeah, you reloaded.
You want me to try and go?
Thumbslayer-
like, cataphract?
didn't Thumb Slayer go like way in the first in the round?
No, that was Scuttle.
No, I think it was Thumb Slayer Ancestor Scuttle.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I can.
No,
I
that
can
was
try. I
last
can go
round.
after this
Yeah.
cataphract.
Yeah,
Oh no,
Thumbslayer,
you
'cause
you
the-
went. Big click and turn. Shame on you.
Oh no, but if I went after the cataphract, he'd gain resistance
Yeah.
to.
Mainsail,
my
all
stuff.
you.
Okay, only me. I will go.
Yeah,
Go
ahead.
I'm going
Oh.
to say a sentence that I never say on this mech. I will barrage.
What? Impossible.
I'll start with a deck sweeper against the Sentinel.
Mhm.
At 1 accuracy. Submit 1. Submit. Hit. Regular hit. Plus 3, 9 damage.
Ouch.
And then I will flamethrower both of them. 2 targets. This should be also at 1 accuracy for both of them.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. That will be my turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Navcom locked.
Activating the breach trap. Not reaction free. Do your worst.
I will do my worst with where does it trigger the reaction?
I think earliest
the
we can
first
do
step?
is
My
here.
reach. There. Can I can make it so I hit the sentinel with my flamethrower again with a cone 5.
Maybe. But probably not. No.
Like that?
Nope.
That doesn't work?
Nope.
Coming out the top? Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Can't touch shoe space with your funny thing.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can't touch 2. Okay, that's right. Then I will just shotgun it. Accuracy 2. No, accuracy 1. Sorry, it's inaccurate. Damn.
Giving you a shotgun back.
And damage down to damn.
Obliterated. That's 18 damage.
Okay, 18. So that
Down to 10.
17. I go to 10. Yeah. And then we go. My second lost structure.
Ah, we're fine.
Okay.
System.
I lose the system. I guess I'm not going to be able to do any comedy with my aggressive system sinks, so that's the one I'll lose.
Cataphract will poke Thumbslayer.
Okay.
But only at 2 accuracy.
Okay.
Ramming you.
Ramming.
Ramming.
Okay, I take. Oh, did I take 8 damage there? He hit me twice.
Yep.
Okay.
End of
5
turn,
more.
you eat 4 heat.
Those were melee attacks.
Correct. Sentinel will go and invade you.
Hey,
So you know it's 6 heat and impaired, and will then blast a shotgun in your face. Structure 10 damage down to 9.
structure check number 2 coming up. They're after me. No, not that one. There we go.
Ah, we're fine.
So I should have 15 health now.
Interpoint gets 2 points, going to 7. The start touchdown is going to 3. We're going to round 4, and players begin.
Have I gone yet? I don't think I've gone yet.
You went first in the round and didn't click end
Oh.
turn. And I'm very cross at you now.
I'm sorry.
Someone over there like to go and get a kill?
I think you should go first, Menzel, because you're about to
That is true. I am
Yes.
shredded.
be an X-Mech.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything I can do. I can't afford to overcharge,
Why not?
so I guess I just gotta stabilize.
What? Why? What? You're dead. You're a single breacher shotgun terminates your mech.
Yes. Sorry, I was thinking. How long am I shredded for by this? Just to the end of my turn.
Until you stabilize it off.
Gotcha.
So if you overcharge fire, then if you stress, you stabilize.
True. Or just fuck them all up.
Yeah. I think I might just go
Overcharge barrage.
Yeah, I think I might just go with that. So I will start with a barrage. I'm gonna flamethrower across the sentinel in the squad. Yeah, I can't move without taking attack. So I'm gonna flamethrower across the sentinel in the squad to start
Let's
with.
go.
Weapons: Krakatoa, 1 difficulty, 2 targets, submit. Or one accuracy.
Mhm.
The good difficulty.
Mhm. Some call it anti-difficulty.
That's what I call it all the time. There we go. There. Hit on the squad. Then I will shotgun into the breacher. Desass. This is a neutral because it's not a reaction attack.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
So close.
Feel that list?
Feel that list?
Feel that list? Feel that list?
Thumb Slayer, are you in?
Thumb
Yes,
Slayer,
sorry,
analyze the
sorry, yes,
field!
yes. I don't think I'm in range for that though.
That's a range down the side.
I have sensors 10, so.
Doesn't matter.
Oh,
Yes.
it doesn't.
Line
I
of
thought it was
sight,
sensors.
yeah.
It's just
Okay.
line of sight.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's 10
Pop it up
anyways.
then. Gotta make that a
Nice.
crit.
16 points of damage.
Then
Overcharge
I
could do it.
will
Yeah, that's right.
overcharge. We're doing it.
Whoa. Third one?
4th one.
4th one.
Oh boy.
So I am absolutely stressing here.
Don't stun.
5
Don't stun.
heat. I go to 2 heat.
Can't stun or stress. Second.
Overheating. Second loss stress. Outcome. Exposed. I'm double dead.
Okay.
Hey, either you kill him or he kills you.
Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome?
You might as well self-destruct at this point.
I can't. It won't be because I don't have the. You can't instant self-destruct.
Oh,
Um,
that's right.
Takes too
without
long.
the talent.
Well, a shotgun
Um,
in the breacher or a flamethrower in the squad?
I can't flamethrower both of them.
Nope,
With
I don't
this,
think so.
No, you're right. Not with that. Cone 5? Okay. Then I will kill.
Oh, wait, actually. Let's cost out the visual aid. No. Fuck.
No.
No.
That's fine. I'm honestly, I'm gonna kill the squad because the breacher. I feel like, or I'm gonna try and kill the squad because I feel like I'm the only one with any AOE that hits the
Yeah.
squad for full damage.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay, but few questions first. Have you shit the breacher's pants yet?
I have not, but then the squad just kills me, unless someone can take out the squad before.
I mean, I can do like a
Before your
shitload
turn
of
ends.
damage.
It is before my turn ends. It is going to.
Okay,
it's
that's
gonna-
fair. It's your choice then.
So I'm gonna,
Choose
I'm
you
gonna kill
lie
this-
to.
Maybe
gonna-
round
I'm
one
gonna kill
notice
this-
if another player goes.
Yep. Someone quick.
But just speaking, maybe if you could like move away so that you're not within like
It's gonna
hyper-dance
shoot me then.
range.
Yeah,
No, if you like kill the
close.
breacher and then move away from the squad, I don't know.
The squad's got like 10 range on the anti-armor weapon.
Bang!
Oh, yeah, you're shredded.
I'm flamethrowing the squad.
Hell yeah. What accuracy.
Burn, baby, burn.
They all die horrifically.
Hooray! War cry.
Hooray!
Now,
The Joko better get you a ban of peanut.
in
True, but we're not on Peanut.
interest in interest of fairness, the breacher should take a single step towards me before it fires its shotgun.
Ooh. That's a... Uh,
What if they do, but the attacks happen at the same time?
That would be sick. That would be sick as hell, I believe is the technical term.
nah, I agree. We'll swear an oath to destroy you,
Oh yes.
and then we'll take a step forward towards you.
Hell yes.
And if the shotgun gets destroyed on this Overwatch, we'll have to reevaluate. That's the structure.
Their structure.
Alright,
No, wait,
now I just
he has-
gotta roll, but it's a direct hit. Direct hit. Direct hit.
We are immobilized. Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Coin flip.
F.
Ah, the shotgun destroyed.
We lose because we bait Ralph into it.
No, you play to the starter's nice sense of honor.
Yeah.
This is very unfortunate. We're also immobilized. I guess we'll follow account you. At accuracy.
Okay. Who can help
Does a
Mainsail?
32 hit you eat events?
Fortunately, twice over. Actually, not twice over, I don't think, but it does hit me, yes.
And a 3 accuracy invade. No. And ignore.
Okay, I can pop something on the map. Breacher has resistance, I could just try and shoot through it. I could try and choose the Cataphract because it's probably the only other thing on the field that could reach
Honestly,
Mansail.
kill the stuff that's threatening you guys. Like, we have 2 turns
Is
left.
it-
If my mech dies, then my mech dies. Like,
Yeah, if the thing is, it's just not really threatening us like at all.
yeah.
Yeah, I can
kill
just
kill
I can,
either the Cataphract or the Sentinel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
I can shoot the Cataphract then, I guess.
yeah, I'm still loaded as well.
I
How the
think,
where the
Scuttle, you
fuck
do
can I
better
do
against the
this?
Sentinel because Thumbslayer makes a bunch of attacks, so you might kill the Sentinel instead.
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
Cataphract
I'm-
has has resistance against them.
That is true. Yeah.
Does the drone count for
Again?
the Cataphract thing?
Yeah, of course.
So I could move it in afterwards just to break it. But then it could move away. So I don't know, I'm feeling like the Cataphract is a bigger threat because it can move around anywhere, while the Sentinel is just gonna like shoot Thumbslayer.
Yeah,
That's true.
the
Yeah.
damage loss
Kill,
is
kill the
less
Cataphract.
from the Sentinel's
Okay.
armor than the Cataphract uses. So. Go for it.
How the fuck does this drone movement work here because of the rock? That's like hard. Like I
Go
can't
around?
fucking. Yeah, I can just walk. I don't think I can like.
Yeah.
Ignores engagement, so who fucking cares? So. Yeah, there. Oh, we have the crack shot and the drone thing.
Mhm.
And then, I mean, I could try barrage and see if maybe the marker spikes will do something, but then that's.
Surely this time. The barrage won't be wasted.
Yeah. There's no way the drone kills it, so I'm just gonna. I could end up missing, so I guess we'll barrage with the drone first. No, but it doesn't get benefit. I feel like I'll do the same thing I've always done. Smart gun
Mm-hmm.
is a 2 innate, 1 crack shot traded for bonus damage, so it's 2 accuracy.
Mm-hmm.
So that's crit. Oh boy. So frame features, tally ho, talents, new cav, then a crack shot 2, crack shot 3 if it lives, overpower caliber.
I think we're done.
And then with the rest of my Mirage, I'm going to marker spike the building twice again.
Oh yeah, definitely roll it.
Bring this building down.
Almost 1/3 there.
It's carving
Crit,
his
nice.
name
Lock on, base. Nice, yeah.
Lock
Cool.
onto the building.
21 HP.
Just doing some land surveying.
Yes, that's you answered all over that.
The thing is,
Sentinel
I've
is
never
going
used my
to
core power because I can just use the quick action to shoot more things.
invade Thumbslayer.
Yes. Okay. I am stressed. I need to see a therapist. So I'm at 0 heat now, or 1?
1 heat.
All right. So first stress this round. Heat.
You've
Impair.
got that hard cover behind the building.
Kill order received.
2 diff.
Okay.
No.
Nice.
Ending the turn. Dr. Horizon and Thumbslayer.
Okay. Horizon, would it be possible for you to reach mainsail and maybe help him out?
Don't worry, because the
Oh right, Reacher doesn't have a gun anymore.
if it walks at me to improvised attack me, I still get to shoot it because I have a second reaction this round.
Okay.
Cringe.
Well, I'm impaired, but I might as well try and beat up the Sentinel a little bit.
Yeah, like I'm probably gonna throw an ACO just so she can stay in that zone one more turn.
We really can't reach Menzel. She's safe.
Am I?
Nothing
I have
we can
line
do
of
about
sight? Do I have line of sight on the Sentinel from here?
this. Yes, but from there it's hard cover. If you go to here, oh, you ignore hard cover. Oh, but you stand on the
Yeah,
dog, so you
ignore
have to go over there anyway.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Don't stand on the dog.
He's not in. Yeah.
Oh god, there's 2 rounds left of the scene.
Nah, these are the last NPCs. Also looking at the time a bit.
Okay, well, I'm gonna barrage then. Let's see if I can't get that gunslinger die. If I get 3 hits, I can gunslinger. All right, 4 weapon attacks coming up. First one with +2 accuracy.
Pew, pew, pew.
Very nice. Hit. 2 damage. Gunslinger die down to 3. Next attack. This time only with 1 accuracy. Ooh. I can't use the intelligence on myself, right? To increase my attack roll.
No, you can't. So the way
that's a miss.
it works is the increase needs to go on an ally, but the decrease goes on an enemy. So that's
Ah,
how you can
that's
make
right.
attacks.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So, well, next up is the True State stabilized weapons. Get no bonuses or penalties. Submit. Hit. 2 damage. Gunslinger die down to 2. Second shot. Ah! Alright. And then finally comes the integrated weapon hand cannon with 2 accuracy. Or critical.
Why is this one 2 accuracy?
I missed Brutal 3.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Brutal, that's not 2 damage.
Okay, I guess that's it. Bada bing, bada boom.
All you, Dr. Horizon.
Oh, and load Mulder.
I really have nothing better to do.
Yep, that's right.
Like, I suppose I could take a swing at the Sentinel, but it's basically got hard cover. Then again,
Yep.
it is seeking, so maybe I could take a swing
it.
at it and kill it.
Do it.
Sure.
This build is not as
Uh,
effective as I hoped it would.
Would you like
Oh,
to
well.
try a Nexus gunslinger next time?
Sometime. This is
Alright,
mostly for the memes, really. I never expected to actually play this thing, because I'm only licensed level 2, right?
Wait. I have to double check, make sure that I'm actually within range of the thing I'm trying to kill. That would be very embarrassing if I was wrong.
To get line of sight, you need to be standing somewhere adjacent to this line.
Yeah, but do I want to do that and like reduce our score here? Yeah.
We're leading with 7 points.
Yeah.
With 5 points.
Also, it suddenly occurs to me, I don't think I can get there without like a... Wait. Would that
I
be
think you need to
enough?
boost.
Yeah.
Do you ignore water? Do you have jump jets? EVA?
No.
No.
In
I
fact, the only
guess
thing I
you're
can
just
really...
kind of screwed, I think.
Ah, well.
We need to boost to like here and then shoot from there.
Yeah. Sounds like too much of a pain in the neck.
You should bolster someone.
Mainsail! Hey, mainsail!
Hey, how's it going? I turn around, my mech is smoking.
You got an ACO stabilizer.
Cool. Do you want to put a tactical
Next.
loop on me too?
That's still on
Oh
you.
no, I'm gonna give you
Oh yeah, I
something better.
forgot. I forgot it doesn't. It's not consumed. Yeah.
I am going to give you a field-approved brass ignorant.
Yes.
Very nice.
Do you need it? No.
No. Is it funny? Absolutely.
That might have been good against the Night Valves.
Yes, but it's like I kind of was distracted before that.
It would have been really good to give to Scuttle for blasting through things that are nightly vowed.
Yeah, the thing is that it's only good for like one shot.
Yeah, but
I
it
only
only
need
takes
one shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, and to be fair, I was more concerned with trying to keep you alive.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That has historically been a more significant issue.
Okay, that is my turn.
That's the round. Go to round 5.
Nice.
2 points for Interpoint.
Bing, bing.
Starting with an NPC.
I don't think they can win at this point.
No, we can't.
Question is, will they flee like dogs or die like men?
We'll trigger Overwatch from anything you might have in store, Thumbslayer.
Yeah, I still have my Mjolnir, and it's got 2 rounds in it.
You got it.
So, 2. My last attack was a hit, right? So it only has 1 accuracy. Last attack. Yeah. Accuracy 1. Maybe it'll actually. Come on! I just can't. Turns out it's a lot harder to aim a gun implanted in your chest. Than you might
Order
think.
received.
Run around the block and stick a knife
God.
into Scuttle. Hitting for 8.
If this kills you, I'm going to laugh.
Like I said, I've done enough.
Do yours, I've already won. We're fine. System.
Oh no, my ammo case.
Cascade.
Yep.
That's it for the Sentinel.
Kill the fucking Breacher.
Nobody touch the breacher. I'm just going to watch it.
Okay.
I'm not going to shoot this thing. I'm going to stand here and I'm going to stare at it.
Jesus
Gotcha,
Christ,
boss.
Mainsail.
Okay, in that case, may I go?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay,
Mainsail, you're
protocol.
plucking fucking wings of butterflies. That's what's happening. Jesus Christ.
Move the
Fucked up
drone.
behavior.
Look, I tried to play a tank in T3. I deserve this. I deserve to have fun.
And then,
gotta give-
You know, he can still make improvised attacks. Right?
We can't reach
I
her.
know, we want him to
we're
try.
stuck.
So
we're
if
stuck.
he walks
Can't
at
get
me,
there.
I get an attack, or I
We
get
can't
an
even walk at
overwatch.
you. We're immobilized till the end of turn. It's done.
Yep.
We're just standing.
Right.
okay. Next protocol, Lucifer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, that only means 3 bonus damage. Then.
Yeah, but at this point, like, why not?
Hey, why not?
Lucifer, then overcharge. Yes.
Oh, good.
Oh, that might be why not.
My next turn is not going to happen, so it doesn't matter.
Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
Eject, man, eject.
Very cool.
And then barrage. And this time, I'm going to attack with the marker spikes first, so they actually do something.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Crit. Gets 4 damage, lock on, and then actually, they didn't actually nuke Cav, so. Oh yeah, so Lucifer doesn't do fucking anything.
What?
Can I overcharge first, see if it gets me to the danger zone?
Doesn't this? What? Why?
No, 'cause
is
if I get
Lucifer
Lucifer-
requirement for energy damage?
Pretty sure.
No.
Yeah.
You just deal bonus damage here, no? On the knife.
You have range melee attack this turn, bonus damage on blah blah blah, as long as the weapon deals any energy.
Okay. Does that mean Lucifer is wasted or Lucifer is stored until you deal energy?
I don't know.
I also don't know. I don't care. Do your bonus damage here. So it's 7 damage down to 6.
Okay. So, well, nuke cannot happen. Then the other thing. Where's the other thing? So many things. Marker spike. I'm going to consume the lock-on for an accuracy. Getting just a regular hit. And then a point blank marker shot. No difficulty because combined arms. Oh, yeah, I should have had soft cover from the shotgun, but whatever. Crack shot stuff. So 2 accuracy with our bonus damage. Tally ho.
Tally ho.
Yeah. So it's not a crit, right? It was a crit.
7.
Uh,
Upcal. 12. Upcal.
oh, call. Where's this fucking up?
Death.
I did not need Lucifer here.
But
But
I
it
don't
was
melt
funny.
down if my turn never happens, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Mainsail?
With my remaining movement, I will just in case send the Bloodhound drone to safety.
Yeah, that's fine.
The breacher vibrates in place and ends its turn.
I'm going to begin by shotgunning it.
And then shotgun.
No, because I'm going to flamethrower it if it lives.
Alright. By the way, the mod only goes away when you actually hit something. Which you did.
Oh, crit!
Actually,
Correct.
no, because I rolled with accuracy. It shouldn't be accuracy. It's a regular hit.
Oh.
It should be neutral. So, 8 damage. Opcal. 10 damage. Flamethrower. 1. This one's at accuracy. 11. Hit, miss. End turn.
Well,
If you use the mod, then let me just double check real quick. I think the enemy is knocked prone.
sometimes, yeah.
All save will be knocked prone.
Ah,
Oh, which means there would have been an extra accuracy on the...
true.
Flamethrower.
I need you to roll
Not that.
No,
Not that.
Oh, but Thumb Slayer has +1, so we can make that a 12.
Yeah.
No, we need a
12 hit?
13. We're
What?
fucked.
Yeah, you need 13. That's okay.
Go
if-
next round and kill it before they act.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. we
All
kill
my
it.
guns are unloaded, but I was planning on just self-destructing for fun and profit, but cheaper to build a new mech than to repair a broken one, you know.
No,
I'm
I think
not sure
Scuttle
that's
has
true.
us covered with that.
Do you guys want to do funny turns, or should we just skip to the final showdown of Main Cell and the Breacher?
Yeah.
Let's just skip to the end.
Yeah.
Alright. The Breacher
can't
will
Be in there somewhere.
crawl towards you, Main Sail.
I will shoot it with a shotgun. Weapons.
And then we're going to bash your fucking head in with our bare
I'd like
hands.
to see you. I'd like to
Well-
see you try. I'm behind 7 firewalls.
Ha
No!
ha!
Hold on. No, we skipped to the next round, right? That means I didn't take any offensive actions on my turn, so I have
Yeah.
3 on my intelligence die.
I agree under normal circumstances, but this is a duel to the death now. 12 damage.
12 die structure.
Oh, you got
You
that.
have overshield. You have
got 9
overshield.
overshield.
Yeah, I didn't overshield. Yeah, no, I don't structure. Unfortunate. That would have been very funny.
And then
There's
you can
always-
finish him off, Main Cell.
Cool.
Finish him off with an improvised attack.
This mountain jockey.
No. I'm gonna double tap with my shotgun and flamethrower.
Alrighty.
That's when the Breacher this mountain jockeys.
Come on! Okay, that one hits with the smart.
That one hits. Yep.
Smart. You're smart. There we go. The only good defense they've had all night.
You've had a 12. No, you've had 11 earlier. Calm
Did
down.
I? Oh, okay.
I remember the DSAS 11s. Cool. Ending the scene.
I do the Tusken Raider thing with my shotgun.
Well, that sure was tier 3.
And Scuttle's mech explodes.
Fucked up that scuttle though.
Scuttle.
Just like
Was
behind you, like a Power Ranger Sentai effect.
Bang. Yeah, that sure was a tier 3 game. That checks out.
Man, we sure did a lot better when the sit rep meant that we didn't have to move.
Yep.
Not wrong.
What?
I should
Two
have done a lot better
tanks
when I turned on
bad
the
at
system that lets
moving?
me tank.
Loison's levels, starting with Scuttle, who's going to 5.
I can now access the food channel twice.
Slayer, going to 3.
Yes. Core powers. Woo! Finally.
Caramel,
I can make
going
a
to
real build now.
5.
Yay.
Main Sail, going to 11. That is it for today's session.
Thank you so much. That was very fun.
Thanks for playing, everybody. Hope to
Yes,
see you
I had a lot of
around.
fun too. It was a
I would say
blast.
Argus is probably like definitely my favorite Interpoint mech I've played so far.
Argus is pretty good.
I had fun. Well, I'm just
No
happy
offense.
because I got in as a substitute, which means I still get to sign up for a game next week.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, Ralph, you have my thanks for making rifles good.
I've been trying to kidnap my friends and drag them into my basement to force them to play Lancer with me, but no one's taking the bait.
That's just pretty fun.
I have all these games, but no one wants to
It
play.
is 1 a.m. here, so
Alright,
I will
Yep.
talk to everyone later.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
Have
Yeah.
a great evening, guys.
Hello, Twitch chat. How are we doing? I think it is time for the stream to end. I won't see you tomorrow because tomorrow's game isn't happening. So I'll see you when I see you. Oh, well, I'll see you the game after. We're playing a premature ARAM game after because it's the Star Traveler game. And I hope to see you then. Mission 5. Take it easy, have a good one, and goodbye.